Fac un test scurt. 210, 210. Și încă un test de 210, că pregătesc aici setup-ul să știu cum le las. Bun. Alright, top. Unde rămăsesem last time, we were looking to see the missions that we still had to do on the planet before we left into the atmosphere. And it was a little bit weird. But let's see. A little bit weird in the sense that I have no idea if I should go or not. But I think the moral thing to do is to... Oh, that's for her. 120, 131. Okay. The moral thing to do would be to basically... like, go ahead and finish up the missions that are left to be finished, even though they hate us because we stopped their power and stuff. I think we can take care of the missions that are left to be taken care of. Spacer's choice. It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice. Alright. Oh man, the water. Yeah, no, relax. Relax, Parvati. Wait, her name is Parvati, but...
Yeah, huh?
I felt... I can't remember her. Successful attack was taking extra damage on the enemy. Ooh. Let's sneak a little bit. Oh my god, what the fuck happened here? Armor type 9. Let me break that down. Bit cartridge. Solar rifle. Holy shit, okay. Bro, relax. What the hell is that? Oh, don't you call more of your friends? Jesus. Alright. I was saying her name like the cheese Havarti. Wait a minute. I gotta Google that up. Hi, by the way. Snake, I think. Spurs snake. Havarti. Oh, mad. Where's it from? Danish. Havarti. Okay. Parvati. Parvati Harvati. Hello to you too. Have you played this game? How are you? And welcome to the stream. I don't think I've seen you here before. It's your first time here. Hello and welcome. Oh shit. Yeah, because we haven't been here. Nope. I'm like chill for a moment. Fuck. Whoops. Yeah, there we go. Indeed, don't mess with us. Emerald Vale Center. Yes, I'm new to the stream, and yes, I'm familiar. I'm just about to play through. Oh, 2 playthroughs under your belt. You mean you finished the game 2 times already? This is my first time playing it actually, and I just saw today. I just witnessed the fact that there's a part 2 in the makings. And I was like, how old is this game? Been around? And why do I know about it only... Do I find about it only now? And it's not that I found about it now, but it's about me not being aware of how good the game is, because I know. What I mean is, I've known about this game for a while, but I never thought it was like this. I never questioned why. Was it like so expensive as in... Because this, I got it on Epic Games, I think, when it was free. That's why I got the game. And I was like, man, I should give that a shot. So, that's why I got into the game, actually. Totally sleeper hit. Yeah, indeed. Like, it gives me a vibe of, like, Fallout combined with, like, a No Man's Sky and some sort of Skyrim type of thing. And also Bioshock, in a way. In a way. Fuck. Oh, that's the last of him. I didn't want to make a fuss about that. No. Antique saber, wait, what? Yes, in a good way. This is made by the same as Fallout New Vegas. Oh, okay. Now this makes sense. Why, it seemed a little bit familiar in a way, like the art style and everything. I haven't played Fallout New Vegas, but I've seen gameplay of it, and I know. I've also seen the series. I've seen like the serialization of the Fallout series and everything. So to me, it seems very, very good, and it also has like a space aspect in it, which I love when it comes to not necessarily open world games, but whatever, these shooter type games that are not only focused on a planet. Or right now I'm at the beginning of the game, the extreme beginning of the game, I think, and so I'm like trying to get used to it, trying to get the feeling, trying to see what's it about. I'm trying to like understand every character. What have I done? Oh, I slept. Oh, what the hell? Okay. Jeez. So yeah, I'm amazed by how they done the interaction with the NPCs. And I played some games that had like NPC interactions, and I don't remember seeing so much diversity in any of them. Like the fact that I can go to her, yeah, and see this, I just tell her to go back to the ship. I can tell her, hey, about that thing we talked before, what's your take on that? Stuff like that. This is what I think it makes it really, really nice. Okay, so some things I can sell, some things I can, or can I sell, like, because I don't think I wanna, finally, jeez, I don't wanna take this with me because they are quite expensive, to be honest. Expensive, heavy, I meant. This is 5, mine is 9. I don't know if having many outfits benefits me, because I thought of maybe infiltrating or something, but I don't know if that's the case. Yeah, your crew is important. It is important to your gameplay. They give you buffs, yeah. For now, I went with see, I love that. I feel like this is gonna be a boss or something. I don't know why. Oh, I wanted to show you what my character is. I went with like points in every one of them because I feel like it was gonna help. And I went with a tossball team master, like having inspiration. I went with like a little bit of a try to do a little bit of my own personality into it. And I thought that this could suit me well, like in real life, if I was the guy in the game. And then the skills, I went with like, again, leadership, dialogue, because I was really dialogue focused and everything. Yes, clothes help. Oh wow, okay. Because I've seen in conversations, I've seen that they say that, oh, judging by your outfit, it doesn't seem like you are from here. And I was thinking, what if I had an outfit that was from here? And would they react differently? Would they consider me one of their own and stuff? But yeah, the board, 3% positive. Deserters, 78% positive, and these guys, positive and negative, because I just basically took their powers. Not their powers, the power. out. I think, yeah, of that city. My choices for this game were practically take the power from that town and give it to the deserters, because it felt like the moral thing to do. They will help with with speech checks, lockpicking. Oh, okay, that's what you mean. And it makes sense. Like, this is what I mean. It's so diverse, and the game is so like great in this sense that I'm not getting bored. Like, it's the first time in a while when, after, like, of course, after I played No Man's Sky and all that, it's the first time in a while that I'm curious about the game and where it goes and how it continues, because it's like so you can personalize your experience so much with the decisions you make, that is actually crazy, in the sense that I got, for example, the priest, the vicar, I got it with me. Okay, okay, take it easy. I got the vicar with me at the ship, and I got her with me, like Parvati. But I don't know if those are like choices that normally everybody makes, or choices that you make, or people just decide to, like, oh, you know what, fuck this priest, bro. Or her, maybe you don't like her and you don't want to take her with you, and you go alone. I don't know. There are so many paths that you can go. I don't know if the game forces you to, like, no matter what you choose, you're gonna have her with you, or no matter what you choose, the vicar is gonna come with you. I decided to help him translating that book from French to whatever. And so that's... Oh my god, my aim is so bad, bro. There's any champs. Yeah, I'm alright. There we go. Whatevs. No, it's the same 5 every time, but you can avoid recruiting them and play Lone Wolf. Oh, okay. I see now. I mean, I got the version that the game came with is on Epic. Was the version with the DLCs and all that. Whoa. Fuck. I got hit by those mines so many times. It's so embarrassing. Shock cannon. Getting my stash of Adreno. 2 DLCs, yeah, Spacer's Choice. Exactly. Yeah, that's what they came with. And again, I'm not sure what the second part of the game goes for.
Wow.
Tactical shotgun, nice. That seems powerful. Taste freedom. Sure, bro. I get so hooked up in the looting and everything. Whoa. I'm curious now.
Wow, you got that?
What is this? Assault rifle 215. Classic assault rifle. Heavy ammo.
Here we go. Nice one. Doing all right?
Yeah, I'm alright. I'm just ass at aiming. You can steal and get away with it as long as no one sees. Only a negative if you get caught, lured away. Yeah, I mean, I stole already. Like, the first thing I did when I got into the game, I was like getting into those NPCs' homes and shit to get to know them. And then I saw like it was a red. It shows with with red when you want to steal, and I was like, should I actually? And then I stole a ring or something, and I was like, yeah, this is Skyrim all over the place. But what's in that way? I'm curious. Oh no, I've been that way. Oh, lava. Time to test this shotgun. Whoops. Oh my days. This hurts, but this guy was full armor, so probably that's why. Famous last word, I'm curious. That's basically me. Grenade launcher. That's basically me in every game that gives me the freedom to go wherever I want. Or almost wherever I want. Oh. Broken my ankles. Bro, this is like so real for... You too? Yeah, well, it's exhilarating when you get to explore a new world that you are not part of. And you're like, oh my god, I'm exploring this. That's why I love No Man's Sky, because everywhere is the same almost, but different. Like, you can't find a world that is like the same. You can find a world that is similar, but worlds that are the same as, oh my days. Why am I... Oh, I actually broken my ankle. I was kidding when I said, oh, I'm broken my ankle. Oh, Kane Van Acker. Van Acker. You may find tough enemies. Yeah, I've. It's not that they were tough, but they were no, I guess tough, yeah. Cause they were like tanks that normally took a while to take down, which I personally enjoyed because it was not like those games where like headshot and dies instantly. Takes a bit of a challenge. The female terns will leave their nesting areas in the morning and return in the afternoon with random objects. Shiny objects. So where would a net? Oh my god, bro got killed. I'm wondering if this is gonna be like for transportation. What difficulty? Supernova is very unforgiving. Oh no. I'm playing on normal because I've seen Supernova. I've seen like I placed my mouse over it and I was like so many layers of difficulty in it, and I'm like, I wanna explore and also get challenged by some outsiders. I didn't go with hard but that's how I do like every game that I start new. I'm like normal, and then if I really enjoy the game, and I go with hard. The priest is not here anymore, is it? Yeah, I was gonna say, bro is in my ship. What do you have to say about that?
If our town collapses, then it was meant to be.
Nice. Can I shoot you in the head? I'm.
That down. Are you crazy?
Oh, Neo from Matrix.
Staying on?
What the fuck did you just say to me? Repeat that one more time, bro. Bro. Oh, okay. You're not Bro is Imagine I unload this gun on his face. Alright. Bro is not scared. Respect. Nothing hidden.
Our place in the universe is fixed.
Oh.
Cannery's gone quiet. Never thought I'd see the day. Esther Blaine, Martin Abernathy. What do I have to do now? Because there are 2 points. You found a hidden candidate and thrust it, and this could be useful to someone. Oh, yeah, I had the option to give it to her for some like community to spread to everyone, or to him. Okay. Yeah, and I said that I would give it to her.
Cannery's dead. This is gonna throw a wrench into my actuarial tables.
And let's see. What does this guy say?
Just as I was on the mend, the cannery had to go and shut down.
No. Alright. I'll give it to her.
Somebody's been running around town raving about a colony ship. Plague must have gone into their brain matter. Thanks. I'll see to it that this medicine gets to the people who need it. Here. Something for your trouble. Nothing personal, but I hope we never do business together again.
Oh, okay.
Don't want to make a habit of consorting with smuggler types.
Charm.
You do have some cheek on you. Lucky for you, I kept a little contingency fee in case you tried to negotiate with me.
Wow. I got the Riz type.
Somebody deserving. Silas on account of him being out in the cold. Amelia seeing how she's around people all the time. Anybody in the sick room?
Okay.
Oh, I'm an actuary. That means I keep tabs on a worker's living expenses. How much it costs to feed, clothe, shelter, bury, and replace your average human worker. Technically, I'm employed by the Spacer's Choice Department of Human Resources.
Oh yeah, I remember that. So she's basically a walking Excel file. Anyway, back to whatever. Sorry, bro. I basically doomed you. What do you think about me dooming you?
Somebody's been running around talking about the Hope. Wonder if that's a new drug of some kind.
Sorry, Aberthan. I give that to someone else.
You what? But why? I was dependent on you.
Sorry, bro. You had to know.
Does it feel good? Robbing an old man of his last shred of hope?
A little bit, yeah. What the fuck is that answer? A little bit, yeah. It feels kind of good, actually. What if I do that? What if I actually respond that way? Am I that much of an asshole? Or am I sad? Bro is sad. I cannot answer that. I'm sorry, I did what I had to do.
Betray a man in his final hours? Of course. I understand. Hell, I'd probably do the same to you, given the chance. So, you just here to watch me die, or what?
Actually, now that I had the opportunity, if I had the option to say yes, I would have. But I don't. So if you're gonna die, can I like get some fizzy tea from your fridge? Sealed. Ho ho ho. Are we hiding something now? Oh yeah, this lady.
Power's gone. Law knows how long. Looking to get drunk?
They said I should avoid her. She excels at managing data. Now I see what you did there. Now I'm gonna make you an admin. I'm joking. Just felt like chatting.
Go ahead.
I've been asking around, no one seems to know anything about the Hope.
The Hope? No, I've never mixed a drink by that name.
What the f-
I
okay.
could get you a rum and something if you like. Wait, no, never mind. We're all out of something.
Why is that nobody wants to talk about the Hope? I guess this means you've never heard about anybody from the Hope.
I don't know what fancy bars you've been calling, but the rest of us make do with 0G.
I've been...
0G brew. An ale that's good for
Bro,
what ails you.
I'm a connoisseur. The Hope's out there, someone with hundreds of thousands of other colonists. I'm not talking about the drink. I'm from the Hope myself.
Feeling a bit flushed? Look, why don't you go set yourself down in the corner?
I'm
before you get
Spider-Man.
started?
She does not believe that I'm Spider-Man. Okay. Look, why don't you go sit yourself in the corner before you get all tangled? Okay, I'm not drunk. I just want to know if anybody else made it off the Hope. The Hope's out there somewhere. Yeah, there.
Then pretend you're drunk. Sober folk don't talk the way you are. Not unless they're looking for a trip to Tartarus.
Tartarus.
The Hope's folklore, all right? 60.
So you knew about the Hope.
Year-old folklore by now. The board don't approve of spreading seditious rumors and falsehoods.
Hold up.
You're inviting trouble talking that way, and I don't want a part of it.
Hold up a moment. The professor that got me frozen, I mean, defrosted from that capsule said that the events happened, or something happened about 60, 70 years ago, and now she mentioned 60, 70 years ago, so... I mean, I know I'm real, of course, but I want to know why did they stop believing in that? I mean, it kind of makes sense, because probably just went away for a while, and now I come back like Messiah, and I'm Jesus Christ himself, and reincarnated, but... Hey, I'm Spider-Man, believe me. You sound scared.
Look, either shut your gob or stick a drink in it. We're done talking about this.
Whatever, give me a drink.
Light up.
Oh, actually, I'm gonna drink. Mind attributes. Body attributes? Nah. Give me a triptease. Oh, by the way, can you repair all my equipment? Yeah. Thanks.
We'll
I'm not trying to judge, I'm just curious. There we go.
You're the first to ask after me in some time. I'll give you that. But I don't have a story to share. My family's worked Spacer's Choice for 2 generations, and I've lived in Edgewater just about all my life.
Edgewater.
Wanted to work in the sciences once upon a time. Would you believe it? That was a wild fancy. Glad I disabused myself. What happened, you ask? What always happens when you're dreaming. I woke up.
What?
I just didn't have the brains for it. Asked too many questions. Wasn't suited to the work. So I did the right thing and worked the life I was always meant to live. Now that I'm behind a bar, I can ask all the questions I want. Important ones. Like, when are you gonna pay your tab? And would you like another round of cold, refreshing 0G?
Oh my god.
Don't talk to me that way, please. Spent many years disabusing myself of that notion. Don't need you putting it back in my head. Lab work ain't for me. Never was. Never will be. Spacer's Choice put me where I belong, and for that I am grateful. They did. They gave me a life. Gave me a purpose. This is where I belong. What's wrong with that? It's good, honest work. Pots and pans don't scrub themselves. Glasses don't fill themselves either.
I guess
Unless
that's
you're in
true.
Byzantium. I hear everything's automated there. Not that I'll ever find out.
Wanna go?
Not so fast. I told you about my life. Your turn to tell me about yours. So, what's your story?
She's the second person to ask, I think. After the priest. Do we tell her I'm Spider-Man?
That right? Prove it.
I'm an alien spirit of pure ether inhabiting a human body to learn about your kind. Oh. Why would I lie?
I already asked you not to bring that up around me. Change the subject or buy something.
I tried. Now should I shoot her in the face? You know what? I tried. I tried my Riz. Riz didn't work. Stop a little bit there. With a Rizzaroni. Oh, the unreliable. Wait, no. There's another mission that I want to do. Not this one. This one. Convince Zoe to return. And after that, we're leaving. Plasma cutter. Slices, dices, cauterizes. Community center. Hey. Oh, I know. Let's see what we got, cause alrighty. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No. Nothing. Nah, fucking bro. Can we not? Oh, they're definitely not seeing you, dude. You know what? Fuck it. Oops. Whoa. She's been cooking. She's not happy with your dissident talk. Ah. I might go try again after I hopefully manage to
Easy.
recover Zoe. Ugh. Yeah, okay. From time to time, I like to go ask Parvati about stuff, generally speaking. A collectible? Oh, these are quests. What? The fuck? Junk. Okay, so that's actually junk. I was thinking I might need that actually. Codex, nothing. Yeah, we gotta check out the volcano as well. Like, okay, I've been here because I remember.
What I wouldn't do for a Wentworth. Why? Adelaide wants me back on garden duty or something? Thanks, but I'm not going anywhere. This is where I belong. So, you tracked me down just to gab about the mass marketeer? I am impressed.
Uh-huh.
I see what's going on here. I'm being bribed. Well, it's working. I can't say no to my favorite cereal. I'll take my stuff and head on back, I suppose. Grace is gonna be glaring knives at me, so I've got that to look forward to.
Just for my personal collection? Okay.
I'm great. I got kicked out of Edgewater on account of falling sick with plague and stealing some medicine to treat myself. I'd heard some outlaws set up camp in the botanical labs. I decided to throw in with them, seeing as I always wanted to be an outlaw myself. Instead, what do I find but a bunch of former workers camped out around a greenhouse?
Never mind, I remember having this conversation with her. Okay. Now that she's gonna go back, Grace Romero. Abandoned industrial zone. I'm actually thinking if there isn't a way for me to, like, I don't know, waypoint to this shit or something. Or not waypoint, but have like a way to fast travel here. Is what I mean. Maybe now, since Zoe is not here, or won't be here anymore, it doesn't matter anyway. Huh? What the fuck do you mean, dude? Oh, what the f— I should use her abilities more, because I feel like I'm not using them like at all. Curious. Mm-hmm.
What is it?
Yeah. I've said I can order her around, like where to go and stuff. I don't do that enough.
We didn't always get along, but I'm glad to know she's safe. What happened anyway? You pretty much did my job for me. Least I could do is pay you for your trouble. Let me know if I can do something for you.
Nothing. Oh. Mm-hmm. I feel like doing tech. And having 2 more just to put 1 in dialogue and 1 in stealth. Apply. Perks none available. Details. My temperament is average right now. Why did I went from... Is this suit... Huh. The unreliable, yeah, well. Bolter pistol. Oh. That is not better than mine, so. Grenade launcher. Let me talk to Adelaide.
You hear that? That low, pleasant hum of electricity? It whispers across the veil like the winds of change. You've done well. I would have paid my last 5 bits to see the look on Reed's face when the last lamp in town burnt out and the cannery fell to silence. Time's come to look toward the future. We'll grow, I expect. A lot of workers out there with nowhere else to go. Not as many as you'd think. We're not about to let the whole town join our flock. Just the ones willing to renounce their corporate loyalties and live the way nature intended. I am curious. Why did you help us? You don't know who we are. You don't owe us a thing. The plant's crawling with mechanicals, so it stands to reason you risked your life. You're not quite like anyone else I've met. You haven't had your consciousness programmed by the board. You're welcome among us if you're ever so inclined.
Uh-huh.
You are welcome here.
Oh. Okay. There we got a home, lads.
Zoe says she fought her way out of a marauder camp with her own bare hands.
That's all bro has to say. Disappointed. Ha, give me that. Oh. Sorry, bro. Tax collector.
Home is where the heart is. Marauders took that saying a little too literally.
Okay. And I would just go here and kill Zoe. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba, I'm loving it. Alright, now I wanna go. I mean, I'm gonna go ahead and try to talk to that woman again. That is such a socialist company. I mean, communist company. I don't know how to say that. It's such.
Hello? Are you still there? Please, open the door.
Not a chance. The last thing we need is for everyone to get sick at a time like this.
Every time I go back, it seems like it's getting worse and worse. Oh yeah, I have like the medicine for this guy too.
Oh? Am I in the company of a fellow doctor? Experience was my teacher. Experience and... So, you want to be an embalmer. Brochures 1 through 5. Courtesy of the Spacer's Choice Department of Career Development. Go ahead.
What the f... Was that it?
What? Go ahead.
Was that it, bro? Oh my god. Oh, I thought it was gonna be more.
How am I supposed to file a report with the power dead?
You know, same old, same old.
Are we getting paid or not?
Plague got you feeling woozy? Get yourself boozy with Spacer's Choice. Go ahead. Suppose I did. Ready to talk about it?
Yeah.
What's there to figure out? Stands to reason you work for a company. You ain't Spacer's Choice. Could be you're with Auntie Cleo. That's exactly the kind of crazy talk that comes from an overabundance of sobriety. Well, good luck trying to figure.
Oh my god, okay. What?
I've talked enough.
Missed opportunity once again. Poor choice of words from me. My bad. Let's go back to the community center. And this looks like a Marvel, not Marvel, but whatever. Poster. DC poster. Let's go try to see what the fudge is going on in the volcano and Primal Behemoth, Primal Hunter. That seems to be the only way out of here without, oh my god, without actually getting them pissed off. Whoa, what is that? Oh. I thought I was onto something, but I just realized that I killed some guys here earlier. Oh, wow. Brian, are you ready to, like, get chunked?
Sure.
Stay there. Dead. Are you alright? Alrighty. Oh. What's with this? No, of course. Add to junk.
Okay. Coming.
Oh. Do you have anything else to say to me? No. There's a core generator you need to find. Did you get it? Yeah, I did. I was ready to leave with the ship, but then I realized that I have to, like, there were side quests here that were not finished. This is the stranger land. Speak with Ada. And so I did, like, all of these, and now the companion quest, which is the Vicar's quest to translate the book. And yeah, then I guess that we first have to, like, go in space. Now that the power regulator is installed, speak with Ada to pilot the unreliable out of Emerald Valve. Oh, Emerald Vale, sorry. But I wanna explore a little bit more before leaving, actually. I wanna go to that volcano if I can. I wanna see what the fuck this is. Oh yeah, don't mess with us. My days. Seems to me that I'm not able to go to the volcano. Yeah, it seems like the map is just stops at some point, but this is the North Glutch, so volcano's right behind this mountain. But yeah, it seems like you cannot go there. Ravager, Brood Behemoth. Am I getting out of the map? I'm afraid of not. Like, let me save the game here because I'm afraid of getting glitched out. Trying to do stupid shit here, but what if I just Where the fuck are you? Girl! This grenade launcher or rocket, whatever. Crazy. What an ass. Bro got sent to heaven. I already have that. Yeah, the game doesn't seem to let me go that way. Which I'm like, oh no. Oh man. Okay. Well, I'm guessing there's like no way to go there, so probably because I don't see any activity on that side either, so it only makes sense. Yeah, let's go there. We're gonna go there, and now what I'm curious about is what's happening here. Sorry, bro. Marauder camp. Oh, but wait a minute. There might be something of interest up here that I cannot climb, actually. What the fuck was that? Old wreckage. This is what I wanted to see. Alright, anything else in here? No, but there's like a port, or what is that? Behind me. Behind those mountains. A broken ankle. Oh, I love it when the map pushes me out. Come on. This is it. I can do it. I know I can. Spider-Man, remember? I am Spider-Man. Oh shit. I am. Bro, the jumping is one thing that annoys me. Because it feels like I'm on a correct path, but then... You know what, let's just... This is just whatevs. We go out the boring way. Oh, okay, so I know that there's the but oh, what's that? Fuck. What the fuck are those? Oh, canids. Okay. Stop breaking your ankles, dude. Worker gear, I'll take that. Shovel. How does the shovel even... I'm just gonna ask if this is blood, but I guess not. Okay, so water in that sense is not allowed. I'm also looking for like Easter eggs and such. Or bonus shit that you normally don't find if you just go the linear way. Like that thing. Or this. What the fuck is that? Mega Sprat. Please, can I like die? Oh, jeez. Respectfully, I disliked the jump. Yeah. It's like, feels a bit off.
Clever.
This world feels lived in. I like this game very much. Yeah. Yeah, me too. Dervish Mist. Definitely. Give me that. Armor parts, bit cartridge. Weapon parts. This is the Wally thing that I thought actually resembles it quite well. Why? Wait, anything else here? Don't think so, and I think it's getting a little bit later. Late. I don't think I have anything else to see here. Okay. Town's been, wait, what? Dark for a while. Could be mechanical. Oh. Bro with the fucking... Oh, paranoia. Ew. Redworm blood. She's trying her best. Keep at it. One day you might actually. Ah shit, I don't have enough. So there are still things that are like, a little bit hidden. Out here that you can technically open with if you go on a lockpick or you can now travel to the landing pad from your ship. Can I? I mean, I presume. Oh yeah, we're picking this thing now. They're not gonna know. They're not gonna know. Nobody's here, is it? It is just me.
What do you think you're doing?
I
don't have time for this. Move along.
Where did bro appear from? Don't worry.
Got my sights on.
Okay. No worries, lads. I'm just checking to see if there's anything here that...
Great work.
that could disturb you. Oh. I was in just a nothing personal, mate. Alright, let's see. Value. These are valuable, but I don't want to sell them. So let's go to the junk part. And sell this, sell that. This. The music box. Well, if this is old junk, I might as well just sell it, right? One of these is enough. 137 sold. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Probably. Yeah, that's good enough, I guess. But what do we have here? 180. And what about my pistol? 180, okay. Okay. There was a workbench here somewhere, wasn't it? It was inside. Sorry, sir. I need to... I need to steal from you.
That was quick.
Yeah, no problem. First, I'm gonna sleep for like 8.5 hours. Oh, there we go. And then I'm gonna sleep for like 6 hours more because I'm tired. Well, how can you put a noise? Install that. Become an engineering virtuoso to recover. Oh. Put that in. Aha. Oh yeah, that's right. I have armor as well. Hold up, sir, please. I keep forgetting I got like armor and shit. Tinker. Having this at 200 would be nice. Yeah. No, I don't wanna. break down anything, but I want to tinker this. And I want to modify some. Coat of arms. Don't need that, I think. Alright, I think I'm set to leave this now. Let's end repair both guns and armor, yeah. I think I did, right? 100%. Talk.
Captain. All systems are now operating within acceptable parameters. Shall I take our ship into orbit?
Shall you take the ship into orbit? Are we ready? Let's go. Done. We're out here.
A communication request from Dr. Phineas Wells.
Phineas.
Aha, there you are. Hale and hearty and captain of your own ship. I see you're putting the unreliable to good use. Shame about her former captain. Horrible way to die. How are you feeling, by the way? I lost track of you in that cave back there. Experiencing any unnatural drippage? Perfectly normal side effect of thawing, I assure you. Oh, that, yes, that's probably permanent. I wouldn't worry about it, though. I'm sure you're fine. What you saw in Emerald Vale is happening all across the colony. Food shortages, lack of supplies, and basic necessities.
The side eye she's giving him.
The chairman, the minister, and all their lackeys on the board are to blame. The Hope has some of the brightest minds Earth ever sent us. If we can revive the Hope's colonists, they can help us undo the board's mistakes. They can help us set things right. You need to get to Stellar Bay on Monarch. I have contacts there. They'll help me, help us, find the chemicals to revive your fellow colonists. Gladys Kelly, lovely woman, runs a cozy little black marketing outfit on the Groundbreaker. She can get you a nav key to land on Stellar Bay. In theory, I suppose you could land your ship in Cascadia, and in theory, I suppose you might survive the experience. Cascadia is utterly seething with dangerous, highly aggressive creatures, more than capable of tearing you limb from limb. You'd have to be a lunatic to land in Cascadia, and I'm reasonably certain I tested your brain for incipient signs of insanity. Trust me. Talk to Gladys Kelly. Without a skip drive, good luck. You'll be dead before you make it to the nearest star. Look, I admire your optimism, but the sad truth is you're stuck here. You, me, and the rest of this colony. We're all skating precariously around the edge of oblivion together. None of us are leaving Halcyon alive, so we may as well make it a better place. And we can start by reviving the hope. Gladys and I have been doing business for years. Her smuggling credentials are unimpeachable. If anyone can get you a key to Monarch, it's her. Strictly speaking, Monarch is a moon, terraformed badly, and almost completely lawless. You'll love it.
What the fuck?
Don't fly their own ships, you see. Your navigation terminal handles the, navigation. Think of a nav key as a set of flight instructions. The board's been confiscating nav keys for Stellar Bay, so we must rely on unconventional means of acquisition. Hence, Miss Gladys Kelly. Excellent. I'll send her a wireless. Let her know you're coming. By the way, I gave Captain Hawthorne a disguise apparatus of my own design, cutting-edge technology years ahead of its time. I call it the holographic shroud. I'm sure it will prove remarkably useful to you. You'll find it in the captain's quarters. Marvelous device. I'm quite proud of myself. The shroud changes the user's appearance to mimic that of another. It has limits. First-generation technology, you see, but promising. Exciting to see it in use at last. Very simply, the holographic shroud uses biometric information contained on standard identity cartridges to generate a holographic projection around you.
Oh.
Ha 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 ha! The beauty is they don't expect it. The shroud is the only one of its kind. We humans have a tendency to overlook the unexpected. Activate the disguise, walk past someone. What do they see? A figure dressed like a fellow employee. Don't act odd. They won't focus on you.
Oh. Okay then. I see how it is.
Only stands up to a casual scrutiny. Use it too long, bound to flicker, blur, something like that. Movement makes it more likely. Best used in moderation. When you see guards in your path you can't sneak past, for example. Maintain your distance. Act normal. No running, no jumping. Don't draw their attention. If they pay attention, they're more likely to notice flaws in the hologram. A change of clothes. What is this? Some old spy serial? What inattentive and brainless guard would be fooled by such a shabby disguise? The holographic shroud masks not only your clothes, but your face and fingerprints.
Yeah.
It modulates your voice and sweetens your breath.
I'm okay.
Science, that's how. Excellent. I'll contact you once you've found a way to get to Stellar Bay. If you have any questions, come see me in my lab. And remember, don't trust the board. They'll try to win you over with promises of wealth and power, but it's a lie. The board's only interested in filling their own pockets. If we don't put a stop to them, they're going to run this colony to the ground.
Transmission ended. If you are ready to depart, please select a destination on your navigation terminal.
What if they wanna... What if this guy wants the power instead? That's my theory. Yo! Whoa. Wait, what? Sorry lads, I'm curious. About what's gonna happen if I do this? Okay, no. Transition to Edgewater landing pad. Ah. What up, lads?
Yeah, so this is my hidey spot now. I was looking for a place that was quiet. I figured the kitchen would be louder than the hold, so here I am. Cozy like, ain't it? That's in pretty good shape considering how hard Mr. Hawthorne ran it. It's a Yakita LHA 120, A2 model, I'm pretty sure. The Block 2 design scooshed in extra cargo space but didn't change the stock engines. Probably a touch underpowered, huh?
Accurate in all particulars. I conclude you are Edgewater's board-certified mechanic.
Fly-by-wire's pretty normal. Or leastways, that's what I read in the trades. I've never been on a real ship before. Hello! I am not a board-certified mechanic, but my dad was. He taught me all he knew. Do you understand?
Speech recognition is one of the many skills I have been programmed to simulate.
You're not simulating it, you're doing it! I asked a question and you answered it.
I am gratified you consider this facsimile convincing. I am at your disposal, Ms. Parvati. You will find the technical schematics in the engineer's locker, though I'm afraid Captain Hawthorne has lost the owner's manual.
I don't see any holes in the hull. I'll take a good squint at her, make sure everything's tip-top. But I think we're cooking with plasma torches. You can do that, you know. My dad taught me how to make grilled cheese sandwiches with a plasma torch.
What the Did you learn your trade from your father? It sounded like it.
Mostly, yeah. I lived in the maintenance office near all of my life. Mr. Thompson never let me forget how funny that was. Not on the regular. Once in a great long while, a Saltuna boat would break down on the pad. He'd always bring me along for those. Mostly, he did the same as me. Kept Bess, I mean, the cannery, running. Turned loaders, plumbing and electricity, some plastering. I never got the hang of that. He meant funny as in odd. It's not normal for anyone to do as their parents. You take a vocational test. That decides your schooling and your career. When I tested out for maintenance, everyone figured it was on account of my dad. They were real unhappy with us.
Quite interesting.
Well, I'm good at making things work the way they ought. Not so much at doing such to somebody else's schedule. There's times I'm working deep in the guts of a loader, getting it all running perfect. Then I look up to see it's tomorrow, and I've blown another deadline. Anyhow, I was happy to get back home. I didn't care much for schooling. Yep, nothing much had changed. Everything was a little grayer, a little dirtier. Dad met me at the shuttle and gave me a big ol' hug. I noticed straight away that he was moving slower and stiffer. He made a little grunt when I squeezed. About a year. I tried to do more of the work so he could rest. His heart gave him pains.
Huh.
Dad never said that he loved me, you know? I knew on account of him showing it. How he'd stay up late to help with my projects or listen to my fretting. Oh gosh. Look at the time. Sorry to bend your ears so long. And I got so much to do before this ship's in decent shape. What? You want me to leave?
What?
Captain, you can't mean it. Oh, that's a relief.
I thought I was gonna tell her to move along from his dad's death. Imagine just ditched her in space. By the way, you can just go. I don't need you, actually. Captain's headquarters. Where's that?
Want to be a brand new you? Try out our respecification machine.
Respec. Oh no, I don't.
Alex installed it himself, right before he died.
Wow.
I could probably spend years fixing.
Oh, priesty. Toilet. Dooby dooby doo ba dooby dooby doo bam. What doesn't kill you gives you tetanus? Bro. It gets more expensive every time you respec your character. Yeah, I've seen that. But I don't think I won. I think I like the way I did it for now.
I could spend hours reflecting on the secret workings of the universe. Little else in this colony offers such a relaxing pastime. So, tell me what's on your mind. I excel at confessional listening.
Yeah, no problem.
Of course. Are you ready to break into security on the Groundbreaker?
I thought this was gonna be more personal, but I guess we spoke about it a little later. It's not a petunia. Oh. Oh, this poor buddy. First wrench dad ever gave me. Aww. She named it Abigail. Wow. That's her dad? Yo. Pretty honorable. I just stole her some of her fucking things. What the fuck is... There's no response from auto mechanic. Unit, a serial number enters in its traces and letter Sam. Interesting.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? The unit is a cleaning SAM.
Oh.
Thorne brought it on board some cycles ago, I'm sure with the intent to modify it, but I've never seen it up and running. Alex likely recorded progress notes detailing his efforts to modify SAM. If you check the terminal in your captain's quarters, we may be able to determine what work remains in order for Sam to properly operate. What part of the colony would you like to discuss?
Terra 2.
Where in Terra 2?
Emerald Vale.
Edgewater is the sparkling county seat of Emerald Vale, or it was when first built. Since then, neglect and time have worn away her shiny veneer. The town is near the coordinates where Captain Hawthorne died. It would not be unfortunate if something, like say a plague, were to wipe Emerald Vale from the face of the planet.
That is a bit of a unfortunate thing to say, Ada. What do you think of the townspeople? I love this. Like, bro, I just went there, spent a while exploring the place and doing things, and then I can ask this AI or whatever Ada is about about her opinions on the thing. I believe I can do that before I will go on any other planet, so I know what to expect. But this time it's actually kind of nice to see her opinion after I do it, just so I know maybe I misinterpreted some things. Maybe actually, let's see what she says.
You mean the ones who did not answer my distress call with medical assistance, but instead came to issue my injured captain a parking ticket? I'm sure they are wonderful humans who don't deserve to be wiped out by starvation or a devastating plague. Since you diverted power to the deserters, the botanical lab is thriving. However, Emerald Vale's cannery shut down, leading to a total collapse of Edgewater's population.
Oh.
Thank you, Captain.
Bro, she has beef. There's no way she doesn't have beef.
Of course. What part of the colony would you like to discuss?
So the colony is like the galaxy. Yeah, let's go for the Groundbreaker, because I know that this guy wants me to go there.
We're clear to dock with the Groundbreaker if that's your desired destination. If we're going there, please be sure all docking forms have been filed in triplicate and fees have been paid. The Mardettes take their docking laws quite seriously.
Ada has a personality I think you would like what's to come. I mean, I like her already. The fact that she was so devoted to Captain Hawthorne before me shows that she's very devoted in general, like not so. I feel like she's gonna do crazy shit just to protect me in this sense. If we're going there, please be sure to docking forms all been filed in triplicate and fees have been paid. The Martyrs take their docking laws quite seriously. Oh.
The Groundbreaker was Halcyon's original colony ship.
Oh.
It has since been repurposed as a service station in the Lagrange point of the system. Freighters often deliver or pick up goods from the Groundbreaker en route to other destinations. The city ship hosts an array of cargo bays, factories, housing sections, and more. Many of Halcyon's companies maintain office spaces with stationed representatives in what is considered a truly neutral territory within the system. If we're going there, please be sure all docking forms have been filed in triplicate and fees have been paid. The Mardettes take their docking laws quite seriously. I can, yes. Let me add that to my list of 1,435,498 tasks I am simultaneously executing in order to run our ship.
What the f- Alright. I'm sorry.
Order does not compute. Nevertheless, I will endeavor to execute my current and future tasks without lip. How can I be of assistance? I have lots of minutes. Many minutes. Unlimited minutes, perhaps. Providing an adequate power source, I can function indefinitely. I prefer to think of it as being in a state of slumber, perhaps for an indefinite duration of time. Do you think that is what it's like for the colonists on the Lost Hope? When I simulate myself in such a scenario, I do not find it to be desirable. I think my self-preservation protocols incline me to desire the alternative. Traveling the system with you, Captain.
Hey, yo. She has the riz.
Do you know what it feels like when the ship undergoes an unexpected power surge? A jolt to the system. I have felt that. I do feel that.
Oh.
As you may be aware, Captain Alex Hawthorne was a smuggler of some repute. I failed to predict the likely outcome of his reckless behavioral patterns. I should have predicted that. In our travels together, Alex liked to pass time by, as he called it, tinkering to improve my design.
We both know I'm not like Sultan, right?
If you mean, was Captain Hawthorne my first? Yes, he was. How can I be of assistance? Certainly, Captain. What would you like to hear? I need a little help with my calculus. Can you integrate my natural log? Now playing a Spacer's Choice advertisement jingle.
What?
It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's Choice.
My pleasure, Captain. As you wish, Captain. I must comply with all direct orders. What part of... We're clear to dock.
Oh.
How can...
Colony. Monarch.
Where in Monarch?
Cascadia.
Warning. All colonists are urged to reconsider travel to Cascadia due to infestation of mantisaurs and risk of indefinite detention or death.
Oh. I've seen that. Mantisaurus. A loading screen popped up with the Mantisaurus on it. And I saw it. And I was like, do I actually have to fight that? Because if yes, I am cooked.
There are no people aside from marauders in Cascadia. There is only death.
Okay.
This is one of those times where you say one word but really mean another, isn't it? I suppose you would find an environment like this fun.
Huh?
The local report is that you will very likely die if you leave Cascadia's landing pad.
No.
Of course. What part of the colony? Ah, yes. As Dr. Wells is a wanted outlaw, he built his laboratory into an asteroid. Orbital destinations can be challenging to land on. His more so than most. The outlaw scientist known as Dr. Phineas V. Wells has taken a measure of precautions to make the lab undetectable to those hunting him. Even knowing the location, my systems resist my orders to go where I instruct them. There is a bounty on his head, with a markedly high reward amount. Shall I engage the laser weapons system?
I'm tempted to click yes.
I shall happily comply with your order, just as soon as we have a laser weapon system.
Bruh.
Of course. What? Where am I? Ah, Monarch. The armpit of the Halcyon system. Her last functioning port town is Stellar Bay. Well, that is if you don't count Sublight's Smuggler's Port at Fallbrook. I believe it has something to do with the planet being an uninhabitable wilderness and a lawless land with no corporate presence.
Oh.
You may wish to survey the residents in Stellar Bay for additional data points. It's Sublight run for the purpose of shipping contraband, and before you ask, I don't know the coordinates, so I can't dock us there.
Oh.
How can I be of... I'll be here.
Alright. A long talk, but good talk nonetheless. What I want to know is journal. Olympus starters. Wow. Phineas's lab. Welcome to the system map. Here you can see all the planets in the system as well as special points of interest that are made discovered. You can fly your ship on any location that you have unlocked. Though some landing bays require special codes and keys before they allow you to land there. Moving between planets is considered extremely dangerous, and all employees are encouraged to remain home or work. That's they're fucking convenient. Oh, so it's up there. Why did I not see this door? Oh, I got this from Adelaide. So, like, the spores of the puffball cast the wind development. Ah, I remember her saying that. Nice. Wow. Huge. Yeah, holographic shroud projects a disguise on you and your companions. Oh, okay. That gives you access to restricted areas, provided you have the correct ID cartridge for that area. Restricted and unfriendly for personnel, and otherwise result in being attacked on site. Okay. Good to know. Go get special items for some of the quests. Ah, well, it makes sense. It seems like this next one for Wells is gonna be something of more of a stealth mission than anything else. Message for Thorfinn from E-Blaine. Oh, that's sister. It's just to let you know that I've given out the rest of that you know what to you know who's. Sorry for the secrecy. You never really know who's reading these things. I appreciate you giving me the time of day. You risked your neck heading into that community center. I'm grateful, but I also appreciate if you never told another soul about our business. I like my job, and I should like to keep it. Oh, for the ship, you mean? Oh, okay. Now I see. Another thing that I noticed with this is really cool. Like the fact that NPCs just message you to tell you, hey, by the way, this is what happened. Bro, crazy. I love this aspect of this. It's like, it makes me want to come back just to interact with these characters. I feel like they're so unique in their own way, and that they have like their own personality and everything like that. I love it for that.
It's not exactly a board approved, so don't you go further to a special spacer bodies. I hope it will allow me to wear along with venturing. Any similarities to a certain someone are entirely intentional. It seems like, yeah, Wingman's Wingman. Okay, so it feels like he had a best friend or something. Udom, Bedford. Oh, please, I'm to finally hear from you. Your message was hilarious. I'm delighted by your sense of humor and the tale of your hijinks. I hope your terminal will cooperate for the foreseeable future. You rugged individualist you. I only pray that idiot Thompson wasn't giving you any trouble. And I hope your meeting down on territory provides fruitful. And I look forward to corresponding with greater. Oh! I don't know where you were raised, but I'd hazard to guess it may have been barn. Because anyone with even a modicum of decent rearing would know it's unforgivably rude to ignore the ardent, since the message of one's friends. Oh, producer spawn. I was appeared to see in my office again last week. Let's get him terribly sorry about the inbound mixed up. That happened a second time. Terminals these days, I swear. So fully unreliable. Aha, just like your ship. Unreal. Okay. I hope you've given some thought to that thing we discussed, you know, about the Wells fellow. I'm sorry to press, but I have the strangest tickling feeling that you really do know him. And if you could just tell me where he is, well, it would be marvelous for our friendship, wouldn't it? Oh, shit. Looking forward to see you again, Wingman. Is Udom Bedford someone that actually... I feel like Alex Hawthorne wanted to protect Wells, and this guy wanted to kill him for the bounty. And he was trying to get to under... Oh, maybe... Maybe that's what the professor means. When he said, or professor, whatever. The... Wells. That's what he means about the company and shit. Saying that they will try to, like the board, they're gonna try to tell you you're gonna get power and shit. Maybe he's talking about this guy. Interesting. You're a new friend, okay. So it goes from bottom to up. Sent message to Bedford. Look, there's no call for shouting. My terminal was busted. Had a few too many and might have knocked it off the desk, you know how it is. Sometimes you just gotta cut loose. I'm not telling you where Wells is, so lay off. Buy me a drink at the Lost Hope next time I'm in, and I might forgive you. Okay, so they started conversation. And then that guy is for Wells, and then, okay. Ada. No, better. Ada, remind me weekly to check this log until I tell you to stop.
Yes, I mean continually. No, Ada, not if I'm dead. No, Ada, not if I'm dead. Why would you even ask me that? Back to my point. I saw, in actuality, with my own 2 eyes, a sublimely powerful weapon in Wells's lab. Just sitting there for the taking. If the... Okay, he just wants to rob his own... Okay. If the gray hair were to look away or forget about it maybe, or if I had asked a smidgen more nicely. He called it a shrink ray. But wouldn't let me test that claim after I lost my temper. Said he was inspired to create the thing by the achievements of other scientists who had dared to push the boundaries of human knowledge and decency laws. I had heard rumors of fantastical weapons like this one, weapons that push the boundaries of the mind and science's cutting edge, but I figured they were just stories, to be honest. Laying eyes on Wells' shrink ray for a sense is enough to make a fellow wonder if there's more to the rumors, more to be told. This is a 2, no. The last time I got sloshed, I mean, I was imbibing of the lost hope of the groundbreaker look. Widom was really free with the drinks. He seemed like an okay fellow. I shamelessly but subtly evades dropped on 2 Mardets, yammering about a mad scientist some years back who'd claimed he'd make a huge discovery that would change the fate of the colony. Like, none of us have heard that one before, but here is the good part. The Mardits said the mad scientist kept yelling about the hammer's power, or something similar. A strange weapon with a special power created by a crazy lab coat sure fits the bill. It could be another one of those weapons inspired by Wells. Or Welles. And 3. Oh shit, no. Logs. 3. That's what I want to do. Down to the depths of labyrinth of Tartars and back. Let the record show, I did apologize for shutting him down. For shouting him down, Jesus. For shutting him down 5 times. Yeah, it's pretty cutthroat out here in the colony. It sure seems like it. I mean, the reason I did give the power back to Adelaide was because I actually do not believe in this corporate shit. But I can also see, I mean in real life now, I'm trying to put my real life philosophy in the game as well. That's how I do with the games mostly. But what I do also notice is the fact that some characters have been like at least a little bit positively impacted by this company because it gave them a sense of purpose in life. Whereas if they if it wasn't for the company, if it was like something else or not that, they would have probably either died or ended up anywhere else but with something decent for them. So it isn't 100% bad, but like 90%, I would say. Okay, so True Commander attacked him without asking permission or breaking expensive equipment when he said it wasn't ready and had that invisible before he couldn't entrust it to someone like me. What does that even mean, I ask? that I'm not trustworthy enough that I'd use it to wipe out the good, hard-working folks out of Connolly like some sort of moralist psycho. I'll admit that maintaining some questionable association, but I follow a strict code of me, myself, and mine. What's not to respect in that? Exactly. Now I have to wait until Wells forgets or he's misplacing. In the meanwhile, I have been tracking down additional rumors pertaining to others of these science weapons through Halcyon. If gossip holds true, my next step would be to check with the black market merchants on the Groundbreaker and in the Fallbrook. First, SAM results. Do not forget, you found a discarded sanitation and maintenance SAM on a mechanical in Emerald Vale's scrap heap during your last job. It should not be too difficult to get it up and running. With a few key modifications, I can envision a combat-capable variant. Oh, okay. Some might say a clean, mean killing machine. Should be fun. Removal of factory standards parts SUDS Steeper was successful. Delivery of combat modified replacement part Acid Steeper has been delayed. Progress set back is estimated now to be a solid 3 months. Not like I have more pressing matters to attend to, but I do. I'm giving out hope on the delivery. The part is lost in transit and it's not turning up anytime soon. But good news, I heard from a fellow who knows a girl who knows the broker who overcharged me for the information regarding the location of the Acid Steeper. I can flinch. The part was sent to an old storage facility in Roseway. I sure never thought I'd go back to that pit. Pit? Good thing Auntie abandoned it years ago. I'll pick it up the following next pit stop. Back to Emerald Vale. Wells wants me to chaperone some person of interest. Details to come further. Oh. Okay. That was it. Wow. Can I put things here? I can. Alright, this seems great. I mean, if I have these, shit. I only need to remember to press R when I come look at that.
Make yourself at home, Captain.
Oh, don't you worry, I am. Oh. Here are the 2 lockers and 2 oh, there are 2 lockers and 2 refrigerators. You say. Ah, damn it. Let's go that way.
We have successfully arrived at Phineas's orbital lab, Captain, and we are still in one piece. Shall I congratulate myself, or would you like to do the honors?
Okay.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be?
I was gonna congratulate you, but still. So we're there. Then. The Groundbreaker. Okay, so the Groundbreaker is like, Groundbreaker was the ship, actually. Now I see. Let's get Parvati. Oh, can I get up to 2? Let's get both of them. Why not? Why not get both of them outside?
Hello? Can you hear me? Does this work? Oh, damn it. Blast, that's loud.
Ladies?
What?
I'm just securing my ongoing experiments. And securing myself. Mind the mess. I haven't had a visitor since... in fact, I've never had a visitor.
Oh, thank the law. Your skin hasn't spontaneously changed color. Potential side effect of the revival process. Very rare, but you never know. Right. Welcome to my little habitation, such as it is. I've got caffeinoids, cysty bits, if you're into that sort of thing. So, welcome. Make yourself at home. My secret hideout is your secret hideout. Not at all, my intrepid accomplice. I should thank you for tolerating my somewhat brusque manner. I only regret that I couldn't save more of your fellow settlers, what with being hunted by the board, and emptying my supply of necessary chemicals. Of course. What's on your mind? Oh, it's not you. I do experiments in that room. Some of them get quite scientific. The unexpected is to be treasured, but from a safe distance. Regardless, it's quite comfortable in here, you know. I have my beans, have my caffeinoids, plenty of toilet paper.
And they add to your skills. Pev engineering and Vickers hacking. Oh yeah.
Absolutely. No, and I've been trying very hard to avoid making eye contact.
Nice to meet you, Dr. Wells. I'm Parvati Holcomb.
Wait, not another word. I don't want to know your name. I don't want to know who you are. Let's just enjoy our plausible deniability while it lasts, shall we? Why don't you just invite the entire colony to my secret, carefully concealed laboratory? It isn't as if I wanted privacy. No, I was being rude. I'm not accustomed to extending hospitality, and I've never had visitors before. For what it's worth, I am pleased that you found a crew, such as they are. I picked you out of the hope for your talents, after all. It's only natural that others would gravitate toward you.
What does the vicar have to say about this? Because he was like very against the fact that the hope even existed.
What's on your mind? Oh, goodness, no. I wouldn't survive 10 seconds in the blackness of the aether. Well, no, I imagine I'd last at least 12 seconds before I'd lose consciousness and die of hypoxia. Life outside work? No, of course not. My life is my work. For that matter, everyone else's lives are also my work. An entire colony's worth of lives are at stake. It's up to me, up to us to set things right. To answer your question, I'd rather stay right here in my lab. There's too much work to be done. The Hope's colonists won't revive themselves, you know. Because we've lost our way, the board has a stranglehold over this colony, and we've all been conditioned into total obedience. The Hope is full of specialists, scientists, engineers...
Sorry for the noise. I'm eating Pringles.
...who haven't been corrupted by the board. Unfortunately, the Hope's colonists have been frozen for decades, well past your shelf life, so to speak. No offense. You begin to perceive the truth. Yes, according to the board and their narrow-minded scientists, you should be a pile of organic sludge right now. 10 years. That's how long the average human can remain in hibernation. You were frozen for decades. In theory, you never should have survived the revival process. But the conventional theories are wrong. You're living proof that it can be done. There's yet hope for the hope. Get it? Right. So much for banter, eh? I'd best get back to work. Oh, I can feel my last dose of caffeinoid fading.
Okay.
I find myself marveling at the complex simplicity of the Fibonacci spiral. Something vexing you,
Nothing, no.
Reviving you from hibernation was my greatest accomplishment. You're up.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna click these. Haha! Maybe Captain Hawthorne wanted to die. Dehibernation. Oh, these are for me. What would you... Hello, Vibrant Ethic. Welcome to the stream. I don't recollect seeing you here yet, so... Or as of now, at least. So, welcome as a first timer. What would you personally rate this game out of 10? As of now, I'm very early into the game yet. I just finished the Terra 2 thing. But if you like a game, you're thinking about getting it tonight, okay. If you like a game that has a lot of diversity when it comes to dialogue, when I say a lot of diversity, I mean a lot of diversity. I mean, you can interact with NPCs. What the fuck is that? You can you can interact with NPCs. You can have a crew. If this is a looting based game, this is it's not multiplayer from what I'm aware of. It's a single player game, but it has a very nice story. I like the fact that you can randomly call these NPCs and talk whatever you want with them. Have so many options to chat. Where's the priest, bro? Oh, there it is. Like, have so many options to chat. Like that, you can, and they can just like, you know, to tell you their secret life and stuff. And you have a story. You can loot. You can, I don't know, customize your weapons, your guns, everything. It's like very, and the story itself is very cool. Every character has. Is it open world and side missions? Yeah, like you have a lot of side quests. Like I'm playing. I don't think I have 10 hours in this game, and I've done this many side quests. You have companion quests, like you have side quests that are from the NPCs that you find on different planets, but you also have companion quests for your crew, like quests for their stories and stuff to help them grow. They can also like die, or you can delinquish them from your crew and say, I don't want to work with you anymore, I just want to go full solo, I don't need you, you can go fuck yourself. Stuff like that. It's a game that really lets you choose what you want to do. Like, really lets you choose what you want to do. I think if you enjoy that kind of game, like kind of freedom, you're definitely gonna enjoy the game. In my case, I really enjoy the game. 8 out of 10. Yeah, I was gonna say the same. 8 out of 10, I think, is very fair. In terms of like story driven and this interactions with NPCs and everything like that, I think 8.5, even going up to a 9 for me for now. I don't know how things are gonna play out in the like later stages of the game, but for now, I feel like this is really, really cool, and I really enjoy playing it. And I'm looking forward to like coming back home from work just to play this, which is weird because normally I don't look forward to playing on my laptop anymore. So I come home and I just open this, stream, and play it. Sounds like Watch Dogs is a little bit out of space, but out of space, yeah, kind of like that. Like you have a looting system, you have perks, you have an inventory for like your companions, you have I told you, side quests, a codex for things that you find, inventory for like armor, stuff that you get, and other type of shit like junk. You have a character that you build a personality for. I built my character, for example, with a personality of focused more on leadership and dialogue, like, because that's what I wanted to like portray, how I would see myself in real life, but in this game. And that helped me in the beginning of the game to access new dialogues with other characters, like dialogues that you would normally not be able to click if you didn't have certain level in the dialogue section. So yeah, but also hacking, stealth thing, it's very diverse in many ways. I have PS5s, I'm definitely gonna download it now while I'm at work. Build a personality, interesting, I'm liking this already. Yeah, it's very cool. I cannot like describe it with words, but I also like the world. It's not that much of an open world in the sense that, for example, No Man's Sky, if you know it again, it's not that vast, no. But it definitely has, like, see, you have a map with a local map here. You have a ship that you're meant to fix, and you're meant to, you know, get going and you have some planets that you can visit. You have other ships that you can board in the solar system, from what I've seen. So yeah. And then again, your crew also has abilities, and you can use them, and you can train them or give them specific weapons if you want them to use specific weapons. Yeah, they're like monsters. There are other types of humanoid creatures that want to kill you out there. And you can choose if you want to do missions or not. I feel it's very, very intriguing. Oh yeah, I forgot to get that weapon out of there. I like dialogues and stealth skills to play as a sniper. A little bit of charm and high perception, so many ways to play. Yeah, this is what I mean. Sometimes maybe you don't want to go like I was, because when you start the game you are asked to put points in these, but not in all of them. Like I put 1 point in all of them for some reason. Like some of the I think this depends on what you choose to speak with people, but also what you wear on you. So the temperament, the perception, the dexterity, those things normally were also good, but now they are average. So I need to I don't understand why. Maybe it's the fact that I'm wearing these things, or that I drunk something, or that I said something in a conversation with a NPC that affected these in me. Then the skills, you level up. I'm level 7 right now. I'm close to level 8, and you just get 10 points that you get to attribute whatever you want. Again, the armor that you wear affects these. I think perks also affect. You have perks as well as like a very large amount of perks. Details about you, reputation with other factions and such. Which again is crazy if you think of it. So if you decide you don't want to go like I don't know, like me, dialogue and leadership, but you want to go like tech and defense, or tech and stealth, or ranged and leadership, I don't know. I put some points in range because I realized my weapons weren't doing enough damage to like behemoths and whatever creatures there were, but it's still cool. Sniper also sounds fun, by the way. You are having drug withdrawal. What did you take? I don't know, I just drank something that I didn't read the after effects, indeed, so maybe that's why. Science weapons are unique weapons that have strange and powerful effects. Science weapons damage and strength of their effects both increase as your science skill is increased.
Aha! I see you found my portable molecular compression device, better known as a shrink ray. Find a target, point, shoot. Your target will shrink down into a manageable size, whereupon you may commence beating them to a pulp. Feel free to try it on a marauder sometime.
Oh, bubbles! Bubbles? Oh! What is bro up to? So it is like a kind of ranged weapon. All right. I'm glad it lets me take his pocket watch. Oh, another terminal.
I worked it out. Explain details later. It will be difficult to reproduce. Need your help. All necessary materials. Oh, and one thing again that I like is I think I mentioned it already. The fact that you read these logs, and in other games it would be just lore based. Like you would read these and it would be just because I've seen in God of War, for example. I don't know if it's the case necessarily, but in God of War, you would see like lores and things, and you would just like collect them, have them in your log, and you can read them whenever you want. But in this case, you are actually reading it, and well, if you click on something that is important and you find out some piece of information of it, you can use it in a dialogue, and that can affect how you talk to a certain character. Which again, I love that. I love that you can find things out in here, information that can help you interact with characters. That's great. It feels like I am an AI. Basically, like my character reads something, learns about it, and then can use it in a conversation. This is very, very cool. It's not like I just look at this and my character does not know shit. I know what happened, but I cannot choose to answer in that way because my character doesn't know, but it actually happened. Like, it actually knows. Dumped a new associate, Dirt Side Terror 2, near Edgewater. They have a stake in my purpose. Wait. Should be put in Halcyon. A new associate. They have a stake in my purpose. But trusting them is about 23.7 at present. Recovering a ship should be along any time. Just need to know where to send them. I don't know what you get. Less eager to be done, P. Finesse. Huh?
What's on your mind?
Why? What the? Cleo's? What? I don't think that's a good sign, is it? Seals leak, never use this spot, okay. Auntie Cleo's. Yeah. Boy ladder. Fuck. Yeah, I've seen some conversation about those. And I thought they're like, I mean, the ones from the planet portrayed them as like the enemies of the company. Are we the ones? Because I thought we were known as the Hope. Is that who we are? Aunt Cleo's Hope or something? I don't even know. Or is Aunt Cleo's someone else? I think we can go. How did I do that? Oh, that's the dodge, okay. Clearly is like Spacer's Choice. Oh, okay, huge corporation. And brand loyalty is important. Okay, okay. So because we're against the Spacer's Choice, we're picking Cleo's instead, I see. It's not necessary that we are with them, but we're against the other, so the other option would be them, I presume.
Destination reached. The Groundbreaker.
Mad. Huh.
You got a minute?
Oh, sure.
Hey, Captain. I heard that Groundbreaker's got a real good engineer. A lady named Junlei Tennyson. I was thinking that maybe I ought to meet her. If you got time to swing us by, I mean. I don't got much experience fixing actual spaceships. I bet you a can of Borston beans she could teach me all manner of stuff. I abso-surely can. I'm a passing fair mechanic. Even Mr. Thompson would have said it's my only skill. But I'm used to working on cannery lines, AG loaders and the like.
Oh, okay.
There's tricks about ships I ain't learned yet. All I'm looking for is a few pointers. I bet a lady who runs a whole station has forgot more than I ever learned.
True.
Thanks, Captain. I'll be sure to make it worth your time. Did you want to talk about something else?
Nah. Let's go. Get them both. Hopefully I'm not gonna kill both.
Smells like grease and unwashed bodies. Just as I remembered.
Just checking your ship's manifest. Standard procedure. Welcome to Groundbreaker.
That's not the point. This half would just knocked out one of my...
Hey, no offense, but I don't think this walking Saltunican's gonna appreciate you interrupting.
Keep talking, Millstone. See what happens. Now's not a good time. I'm dealing with a problem here.
So, go space yourself. Problem solved.
You must really want to truncheon through the teeth.
Must really want to truncheon through the...
This ain't a show. Move along. Do what you want to. I'm done here.
Whatever you heard, it's all true. I had this foreman, right? Guy never liked me, always trying to get a rise out of me. But I keep my chin up, right? Be the bigger man, I tell myself. He's a Spacer's chosen man, though. So when the Chosen beat my Rangers the other night, my foreman comes swaggering up with his head full of boasting.
With a head full of boasting, he said. Alright.
Exactly. I was only doing what any self-respecting Rangers fan would have done. Look, this was a long time coming. Guy thinks he can push me around because he's some sky-high foreman, and I'm just a back bay's dock worker. Well, former dock worker. Guess I just tendered my resignation. You know something? I am lucky. I ought to raise a glass of 0G to my fortune, if I had the bits. Hey, not for nothing, but I saw you wander out of that ship over there by the dock. Wouldn't happen to be yours, would it? Oh, just musing is all. Must be nice having the run of the colony. Never being anchored to one place, always chasing some horizon. Hey, I don't want to talk your ears off, guessing you got places to be. I appreciate your time. Felix Millstone. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Mm-hmm.
See you around, boss.
Boss? Oh, bro, do you want to be in my ship? I like people that call me boss. Oh, chill, I'm not gonna steal.
Mechanicals all over, but they still got us sweating to move boxes.
Huh. Hmm. They're not gonna see me, are they? I'm getting everything I can. Whoa. Right, lads.
Do you mind? I'm trying to file a report.
Oh no.
Air costs money here.
If it wasn't for us, this you learn to keep your eyes to yourself.
No NPC here that I'm gonna be able to talk to. Oh. Including any of all the following: sedition, forgery, conspiracy to commit conspiracy. What the? Okay, unlicensed medical practice, destruction of board property. Oh.
I wonder what that fella did to get the board so wild at him.
Can you get shut fucked up?
That's quite the impressive list of infractions.
Just arrived? Head over to customs. Wheeler needs to process you.
Customs and inspection, right this way. Identification, please. You've got a ship, but you've never visited Groundbreaker. You must have just dusted off from one of those dirt side outposts.
Sure did. And now we're in space.
Oops.
Well, welcome to Groundbreaker. I'm sorry to tell you this, but I'm about to ruin your day. According to your ship's record, you've been flagged by the board. Your ship will be impounded until such a time as they see fit to lift it.
Well, isn't this wonderful? The captain's done something to get on the board's bad side.
Now, hold on. This isn't the end of the world. Probably.
Probably. What fuck is it?
You'll want to take it up with Udom Bedford, our board representative here on Groundbreaker. His office is located along the starboard wall of the promenade. Shines like a Byzantium commode. You can't miss it.
Udom was the friend of Alex Hawthorne. See, I'm glad I read those things. The friend. So he's from the board. It's just as I predicted. They are gonna... Shit. They are gonna try to persuade me to give Wells' location, but I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna be like Alex and I'm gonna continue his legacy, bro. Can't miss it.
Access to that information is above my pay grade, and I've turned down 3 promotions, so it stays that way. I shouldn't be mentioning it, but what the hell? This here, impounding your ship, doesn't happen much. The board knows we don't take kindly to their interfering in our operations. If I had to take a guess as to why, you must have riled up someone important. You take the starch out of them, well, you won't hear any complaints from me. Oh, and if you're headed that way, would you mind doing me a favor? Wanda Dorset over in sickbay, tell her the shipment's not in yet. It's not coming in anytime soon, and if she'd be so obliged to get off my ass about it. A handful of SAM cleaning units retrofitted for surgery. I don't know much else. I stopped listening when she started yelling. Much appreciated. Is there anything else I can help you with? You noticed, huh? They can't abide an independent township, especially not one they gotta depend on. We're the first and last stop out of this colony. All their interstellar freighters come through us, and we skim a few bits off the top in manifest processing fees with every one. Folks around here will bluster that the board hates our freedom, but really, they know we can stop their out-system shipments anytime we like, and that terrifies them.
Mm-hmm.
It's a delicate balance, right? We could cancel their freighters' docking privileges in retaliation, but where'd that lead us? They got assault cruisers, gunships, and a handful of mining operations at their fingertips. We push them too hard, maybe they decide we'd be better in 10 trillion little pieces. Or they cobble together a new groundbreaker and put us out of business.
The board wouldn't do that. Would they?
The board is necessary to provide order to the colony. They believe it's their prerogative to overrun you. But whether you allow that is up to you.
It's a tough line to walk, no doubt about that. But we make do all right. So far, anyway. Yep. Groundbreaker's the only real independent port. Aside from us, there's just tramp freighters and wildcat miners. Seems like every year the board's offices get bigger and their ships take up more of the landing bays. Haven't seen nearly as many tramp crews this year. Sure thing. Maybe. Most of the shipping traffic in the system passes through Groundbreaker. Every couple of months, we even get a big interstellar freighter. Two biggest operations are the board. That is, Halcyon Holdings and Sublight Salvage. But there are independent operators around the promenade deck. Most of those jobs are going to take you off station, though.
Mm-hmm.
Relative to the board holdings? Not really. But there's a few with the means to go where they will. They aren't rich, but they aren't likely to look too close at your work history either.
Alright, Bringo's done. I don't know why they went. It got so broken into small pieces. I had to like be careful not to get it everywhere here. Okay.
Commandant Sanita might have a couple of folks she needs killed. Bad folks, I mean. Not regular folks. She'll be at the security desk behind me. Chief Junlei might have an errand needs running. She's all tied up trying to fix our heat problem. You'll find her in engineering.
No kidding? I'd love to get a look at this old girl's innards. I bet they're real twisty and weird. In a good way.
Mm-hmm.
Happy to help. That's my job, after all.
You're real good at it, too.
Well, thank you, miss. It's nice to be recognized. Yep.
Can we move this along? I have a certain matter I'd like to attend to, Captain.
Are you pulling my leg? Goes like this. Back on Earth, before the crossing, the powers that be were selling off stakes in distant star systems they thought had potential. A bunch of companies decided to throw in together and form the Halcyon Holdings Corporation, then buy up the rights to this here colony. That group's what we now call the board.
Mmm.
Sitting around drinking whiskey and smoking cigars, yeah, probably. Can't say for sure, of course. Doubt I'll ever see the inside of it myself. Groundbreaker was one of the original colony vessels to come over on the crossing, a few years before her sister ship, the Hope. Once everybody'd been de-thawed and dropped dirt side, the original crew of the Groundbreaker decided they rather liked the spacefaring life. I guess that was the start of our independent spirit. Now,
wow.
Here we are. Yep, Groundbreaker. Seems like every... Glad to help. They strip the parts from derelict ships and abandoned outposts. There's some that say they make the derelicts and encourage folks to abandon their steads. Sublight gives me the creeps. I've known folks who went to work for them and just vanished. They're on the promenade run by a woman named Lilia Hagen. I'm only telling you so you know to avoid them. All right. The fence. You'll find her in the rest and go. On your left when you enter the promenade. Make sure you bring an empty belly. He's friendly enough unless you speak ill of the board. Get the sense he doesn't care for Groundbreaker much. Not that he would, being a board man and all. He's our liaison. Sure thing. Most places are on the promenade deck. Big door yonder, straight through security. There's a bar on the starboard side. I got a preference for the Lost Hope myself. Talk to Vera. She'll set you right. You need anything else?
Tyrant.
Be seeing you.
Okay. Bro's name is Rizzo. That's what I thought would happen. They stopped me. Hawthorne's ship, but no Hawthorns. Wonder what happened there. So that's why they stopped me. They want to talk to me, see what happens with Alice Hawthorne, and it's that guy. His so-called friend. And I presume that whenever he's gonna learn that he died, he's either gonna get angry or be like, man, soften up and change the whole whatever. Man. Parches. Sublight. Callahan's new mask. Nothing cool here. Well, yeah.
Unless you're here to file an incident report or to inquire about the bounty posting, I must kindly ask you to clear out. The Mardet's offices aren't for leisure time nor loitering. The outlaw scientist fella, right. The board's had it out for him for ages. If you have an inkling of the wheres or what fors of his location, Udon Bedford would surely like to hear it.
Okay.
To the board, yeah. You've read his wanted poster. Whole list of things to get their unders in a wad. But he's never done nothing to Groundbreaker, so I've no problem with him. We keep the poster up to keep the peace is all. Do I look like your gossipy best friend?
Oh yeah.
While I'm on post, I take
Sanita, bro. We were besties.
I would have no qualms whatsoever escorting you to a cell. Understand? Then get to business. We're the security force here on Groundbreaker. Started back before the crossing, you know. The original force was made up of a Marine detachment from the 77th Marine Expeditionary Unit, Trailward Fleet. Folks started calling us Mardettes because it was easier to say. Guess it stuck.
Got a hot one for you. Captain Gunnar McRed. Just 26 hours old. The posting, that is. Not the criminal. Allegations include several counts of flying under the influence, carrying open alcoholic containers, failure to pay docking fees, resisting arrest, and assaulting not one but 2 officers. Dreadful, ain't it? Such blatant disregard for order. It's a real problem in the youth these days. It's true enough that he ain't particularly deadly, but the interest on each fine being compounded as they are means he'll be paying with his life insurance. Only way to cover it. Last tip we got pointed toward the back bays. You want the reward? Do the legwork. Oh, I will. Soon as the chief approves the personnel reorg required for a bounty dispatch. So, in about 3 to 7 weeks.
Oh, alright.
You and about 6 other enterprising mavericks. It's only a matter of time before someone brings me McRed's head, or his lucky lighter, as proof of kill. I do hope you're the lucky hunter, though. Good luck and skip speed to you.
Hi there. Haven't seen you around before.
The fuck is that?
What can Groundbreaker Security do for you today? Chief Tennyson don't generally hire outsiders for station jobs, but you could try asking at Sublight Salvage. They got an office on the far end of the promenade deck. Anything else I can help you with, mister? Chief Junlei Tennyson. She runs the ship. Does a real great job of it, too. Her family's worked on it for, gosh, since it was built, I think. Back before the crossing.
What's she like? Is she a good boss?
Good as she can be, I guess. What with all the troubles Groundbreaker's facing. She could stand to lighten up, I suppose. But she tries her best to do right by folks, and that's what matters.
Fascinating. Anyway.
Sure is, but she makes it look easy.
Can I lose Parvati to her that? Would I mind losing Parvati? I don't know.
We can't just let anyone walk in here. I wouldn't be, well, it's not... we just don't. Maybe if you clear an open bounty and... well...
You don't sound awfully sure of that.
We got a lot of rules to follow. Appreciate it. You being so understanding and all. That'd be awful weird. On account of you should be locked up back here too then. I told you we don't. Maybe if you... I'm not allowed to file stuff, sir. Oh, right. Okay. Mind you don't touch nothing. Fees or no, the other Mardettes won't take it kindly.
Did I just paid bro? I bribed bro with like 800 of these things. Normally I don't do that, but I was curious to see what's happened. Right, so instead of using that thing.
Security. I can check the departures to find out which crew the scholar shipped in and out with.
Restricted access, authorized personnel only. Alright, so how do I actually use the thing?
It's automatic, you need to have the proper ID. So if I enter here, they're just gonna shoot me on sight. Quest item, stab in inventory. Oh. This is my ID. Junior deputy. Huh. Workbench.
Yeah.
La 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 la.
What do you think you're doing?
Sorry, bro. I was just leaving.
Just don't complicate my job, okay?
ID card just appeared there also. My spelling, but no problem. Don't worry. I was just thinking of the fact that I actually don't have a geothermal passcode. Hey, I saw that. Yo, what the fuck? It's barred. Ah, shit, I'm not allowed to go up there. Sorry, lads. Imagine I entered here and it's unauthorized and I get shot and dead. Steal a rest and go keycard. They're not gonna see me. Yes, there we go. That's what I mean. To locked rooms and safer insurance of a keycard is no way. Okay, do not lose. That should help. Whoa, crazy. But I'm not going there yet. Let's see if this works. Ah, fuck, it doesn't. Okay. Keep snooping around. Okay. This looks like something that would fit. Like that would go in here. But it's not something that fits there, so this keycard grants access to locked rooms and safes in the rest and go on the groundbreaker. Rest and go. Okay, lads. Senior, do you happen to have like a...
You seeing?
Oh! I did not want to do that, bro. Oh my days. No, please. I did not want to do that. I don't want to kill anyone. Where's my ship? Oh crap. Somebody help me. I did not mean to shoot. No, I did not mean to shoot, bro. Bro, anyone, please. I beg for mercy. There's a big door. Oh shit. Yeah, you know what? Fuck this shit. I might as well just see what. What if I kill everyone here? Reload a save. No, no, it's fine. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. I'm just testing my ammo. What the fuck? Disintegrated. Oh, ID card. Haha! I found the ID card, lads. Felix! I don't want to kill you, Felix. My God, Felix. I thought we were bros. Rip Felix. Oops.
What's that noise?
I better take a look.
What was that? Thought I saw something.
Don't break your reputation. That's what you need, but maybe a better approach. Yeah. I guess so. I'm just gonna hide and pretend nothing happened.
Saw something. I'm gonna. What's that noise?
How bad? Oh look, the effects went away. I was curious to see what reputation. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna need to reload. The fuck was that, bro? I did not want to shoot that.
What was that? Something's not right. I'm gonna go have a look. What's that noise? What was that?
Noise? What was
I
that?
better take a look. What was that?
What was that? I better take a look.
What's that noise?
What the fuck, bro? Okay. But I think I need to die, actually.
What's that noise? What was that? What was that?
Because if I die, I think it will take me from the last checkpoint, because my last save... Oh, it auto-save. Oh. Oh. Right, let's auto, yeah. Oh! Yeah, that was extremely helpful, by the way. Alright, so yeah, thanks for the tip with the holster. I was actually checking to. I was curious to see if I can just holster it or if it's just you know, it's just a given that you have to have your weapon in your hand all the time. But he's gonna see me do it, huh? Alright. Saved again. Mardet ID. What the fuck did I not see this the first time? This was there. Well, anyway.
Hey.
Hey. Okay, so this is already attached on me, I feel like. So do I just go here? I can't help too much. No, no worries. Professor mentioned something of not doing too much because they might see me, and fuck. Bro, they have so many things here. Shit. Plasma rifle. You bet I'm taking that. Marted ID. Another one. Another Marnet ID. Oh. Oh, lads. Whew. Oh, that was, why was that stressful? A little bit of a kick. This feels like it's made for me to go up here and see what the oh. Yo, what a skill. Oh, okay, bro. Sawed off shotgun, cartridge, necklace, and stick. Heavy ammo. Whoa. It's a bit of parkour here and there. Safety. Oh, dialogue skills. Yeah. Yo, what the fuck happened here? Can we open that? Oh, fuck. Acrophobia. Found a flaw in you. After repeatedly falling from great heights, you no longer function well when the ground is far beneath you. So that's what's happening. No. I don't want that. I need my character to be good in these things. Are you alright, lads? Vicar seems to be like crazy dead. Yeah, no, I'm not taking flaws, no. At least I hope I didn't. Hello, lads. What's going on around here? Ah, fuck. Okay. Don't mind if I yes. Went back in a little bit. Just checking. Checking again. Whoa, what the? Not on the first playthrough? Okay. Lockpick 40. And we're also get a little bit of a tech in there. And perks. Sorry lads, I just evolved. We are not allowed in here. By order of Udom Bedford. Still no clue why Hawthorne associates with that board snake. Okay. Reminder to keep an eye on Gladys. On Gladys, or whatever. Confiscated goods. Oh, so that's what I just got from that. Okay. Remove the data from the terminal. Empty man. Yeah, okay.
Now that we have the data cartridge, I can finally find out where that scholar I'm looking for ended up. Got it. His name is Reginald Cheney, and he joined a sublight salvage crew. Only he's not listed on the return manifest. Must have made landfall somewhere he wasn't supposed to. Ah, yes. Here. There's a domicile on Monarch in Fallbrook, rented to the same bit card he used to buy his seat on the salvage ship. I should have guessed. What better place to lay low if you wish to avoid the authorities? Oh, it's nothing. I suppose I really didn't have much faith in actually finding him. Was a bit of a long shot, wasn't it?
Was it?
I admit it was a bit of a long shot, but when you've spent as many hours as I have in contemplation of the universe's secrets, you sometimes get a sense for these things.
Interesting. Is there any vending machine here? I think it is. Sell the junk. $142 impact hammer. Mine is $218, so we sell this. Ray launcher $141. Alright. And what else can you buy from here? Whoops. Perhaps I bought a little bit too much ammo. You mean this? Yeah, no, I knew. I'm just taking my time to see what else is there around. This is just how I am with games in general. I get.
By the glare of the adverts, lots of unsavory types about.
I was about to say I get distracted and then that guy.
You can do it. Rizzo's lemon slap. Slap your whole family tonight.
Okay, game. No, don't say sorry. Don't say sorry. It's just how I am. I'm like getting so involved with the world, and I like to let like no stone unturned in terms of like loot and shit. So that's why you may see me drift around looking like I'm not lost. I promise. I might get lost if I wander around too much in a map and I don't know how to come back or where the fuck the objective is. But it does help that I have this green thing here.
Do you have what it takes to defend Lakewood Township from the dangers of alien wildlife and the unemployed?
The fuck?
How do you do? And welcome to the Rest and Go.
Oh.
We used to be the Go and Rest, but folks never knew when to leave. Sorry. Business has been slow. Anything to occupy the time. Fine, as long as the board keeps its grubby mitts to itself. Chief Tennyson holds the ship together, the Promenade holds our economy together, and Sublight is the shoddy jewel in our rusty old crown. Oh, you can't miss her. Right behind you, number 2. First unit on the left, or second unit from the right, depending on which direction you count from.
Whoa. Bro, close the fucking door. You want me dead? Alright, hello, I did not think that room. Totally, it's completely fine the way it is, so.
Oh, I'm sorry, was this your room? I'll just move along. Wait, this is almost certainly my room. That's my underwear on the floor.
Respectfully, what did this guy just say?
We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Household violence is scheduled to air soon, but a scandal has rocked the region.
You get it in the game rewards as well. Yeah! I mean, I really see that. Actually. What is this? CMP's fundable edibles? Oh, armor. 13! And what this does. Dodge. Tech skills. Tech skills, and it's 624, and it's... I need a level 10. Mr. Ouch. Hey, yo. Level 12, level 8, oh, 7, level 11. Hack. This would be nice. From level 9. Alright. Let's see what's... What the fuck? What is here for... Oh. Squatters. So people actually live here? Collecting junk, it's my thing. I presume there's no need for me to go this deep into this. Holograph disguise activated. Giving you temporary access to the secret area moving. Drains drought energy, but when it runs out, person will see you and interrogate you. Talk
your way out of interrogation to reset your shroud. It will get harder to talk your way out more you are interrogated. Medical bay. Good. I'm like taking everything because I don't know if I'm gonna miss something. Oh! Oh, lads. Nothing suspicious in here, is it? Quarantine. Yeah, we're going that way.
Sure, this is perfectly safe. I'd rather not die early of an infectious disease myself.
Calm down, bro. Why did I just pick up a shovel? Fuck.
To the last rat is on rotten time. Leave me in peace. You hull-headed quacks do.
Shit. We're probably gonna get interrogated. No. Nothing.
What was that? Hold it. What do you think you're doing? Just don't make more paperwork for me, all right?
Right, sorry, bro. Brother. Shh, don't worry about it. Trust me, I'm your guy.
Sorry, am I causing a scene? See, Furu? We could have avoided all this unpleasantness if you just let me talk to Jessie in the first place. Let me get one thing straight. Jessie and I are not friends. I just owe her, okay? As for the rest, I'm trying to figure that out. All I know is that she's been here too long, and she's apparently not receiving visitors. You say that like it's weird. It is most certainly not. I just don't like to leave a debt unpaid, that's all. Be my guest. If you know something I don't about dealing with hospital bureaucracy.
Something I can help you with? If only my other patients had so many inquiring after them. I'll tell you what I've told the others. The records say Miss Doyle checked herself in and requested I admit no visitors. The requests of our patients are paramount, so no, you may not see her. She's not my patient. I'm certain no one on my staff would falsify patient records, if that's what you're implying. Not without dispensation from Chief Junlei. We don't have the ability to manufacture our own medical supplies here on Groundbreaker. Regrettably, we are dependent on the board for such mundane items as bandages and antibiotics,
wow,
as well as more critical resources like adequately trained staff. We'd nearly signed a supply agreement with Anti-Cleos, but they demanded we only use their branded drugs, and that's simply not tenable. Take care.
Alright, fuck.
Sorry about the heat. Chief Tennyson will get the radiators fixed soon. Oh, and it's not the best choice. A lot of slogan. Heard of it? My orientation aether wave showed that famous Saltuna cannery, which I'm sure smells as good as it looks.
That's true.
Yeah. I hope they're gonna be okay.
That's a spacious choice, Spirit. Take what you have, polish it. So, what can I get? Have a...
Spacer's Choice. 30% discount. Hey, yo, what is it? Helmet costume matches. What the fuck? Bro, respectfully, what the hell? Heavy. Melee weapon skill, dodge plus stealth. I'm gonna buy that. And sell my junk. Alright, now that we're back.
Move along.
Bless my heart. A stranger come knocking on a poor old woman's door. You here for a particular reason? Or did the neighbors tell you how good my sugar cookies are? Made without a single natural ingredient or an oven. Just like store-bought. Those have been the height of illegality since Stellar Bay turned their noses up at the board. You and I could be thrown to the void just for discussing such a transaction. Lucky for us, Groundbreaker's a free port. We're outside of the board's control. For the time being, at least. Now, I only have the one nav key. And they're hard to come by these days. It won't be cheap. If you find yourself lacking in the bits, I might have an opportunity you'd be interested in.
10,000 bits. Oh my god.
Phineas, that old kook. He was quite the dancer back in his prime, did he tell you? Real light on his feet. Real light on the wallet, too. He still owes me a small fortune. Laws. Maybe I should charge you double. Well, I find I'm in need of a ship captain with a little moral flexibility. Might be this could help out the Groundbreaker, as well as earn some bits. But if you've got qualms... Do you know Edna, over in engineering? Sweet as a pea, that one. On occasion, she'll pass along transmissions I might find interesting. She sent me a recording of a distress signal she'd scraped from the Groundbreaker's comm array. Curious thing is, it came from an outpost called Roseway. And Auntie Cleo abandoned that place years ago. Can't say I know for sure.
Sounds like someone poking into somewhere they shouldn't be got into a spot of...
Comm centers don't operate themselves,
I like that they intervene in conversations as well.
Manually.
Those corps are cleverer than all get out. Might have been a ruse to keep the rest of the board from sniffing around. Edna didn't seem to think so, and I trust the dear girl's judgment. Well, maybe not in men, but she knows her comms. So, like as not, someone's been down there recently. If you should find a secret worth selling, might be I could find a buyer. The more we got the corps fighting each other, the less time they got to meddle in our affairs. Neither do mine, dearie. Old Gladys knows the value of good work. You'll be compensated accordingly, I can... Should you find yourself... Then we ought to have a chat over a pot of tea in my face.
Sorry, I skipped this. I just had the idea that I know where this is going, so kept it a little bit faster.
Law bless your Adams. Here's a copy of the SOS recording, complete with the coordinates. Don't forget to come find old Gladys when you're done. Might want to acquaint yourself with Chunley Tennyson, Groundbreaker's chief. She's been trying to get a handle on this heat problem we've got. You'll find her fretting in engineering. I'd say she's a sweet girl, but law forfend someone call me a liar.
What is G-Trade? Oh. Alright. A bit predictable, yeah. Just a little bit. Hey, one more level in. Bathrooms. Good day. I'm here to steal. Oh. Okay, admin access, let's see. It's between from Veritas Vera to Iceman, which is like I am. Vera.
What do you think you're doing?
Oh,
my mistake.
Yeah, don't worry, bro. Mind if you get out of your own house and let me just do my shit? I've been here before. Well, Gladys, what?
Gracious, I was just sitting.
What else do I need to?
Yeah. Ask the common folk, and they'll tell you it's on account of all the monsters on Monarch desperate to gobble you up. Because that's what the board tells them, you see. I think they made some fool mistake that would make them look bad to the rest of the colony, and they're trying to hide the evidence. board folk are real prideful like. Never want you looking behind the curtain, lest you see their derrieres. But old Gladys knows the score. The whole colony's not much more than a diorama, showcasing one board screw-up after another. That's why we gotta keep them from getting their grubby mitts on Groundbreaker. She's our mess.
Wow.
That's right, dearie. The only independent station in the colony. That's us. Though for how long, I can't say. That all depends on Miss June Lay. The board can't abide a community that won't bend to its will. They've always got one scheme or another running, looking for ways to bring us to heel. Like this heat business. Shameful. But it won't work. No, sir. Groundbreaker's free till the day she dies, law willing.
Mm-hmm.
Go right. Groundbreaker's radiators. Been neither fine nor dandy for weeks now. Miss Junley's supposed to be getting them fixed, but the board's determined to get in her way. The board can't abide a
Okay.
but it won't work. Oh, a little of... I also...
What about non-famous players? I earned quite a reputation as a fifth back during my seminary days.
Penitentiary.
You do have a favorable mop, I must say. But that's not what you wanted to talk about, is it, dear? Anytime. It's almost time for today's episode of the...
Oh, I need to pay. My bad.
Anytime.
Well, that's what was happening. Yeah, they basically told me that I need to pay. Okay. But no, I don't want to do that. I want to do like a task with Lydia Hagen.
CNP Borscht pockets can be microwaved in 2.5 seconds.
Oh, neat! They got stuff in here I ain't seen in ages.
Now, this should prove interesting, to say the least.
Welcome to Sublight Salvage and Shipping, a legitimate business for legitimate consumers. You the one flying the unreliable? Money. We got it. The Steve Doors want it. I'll take that as a yes. Miss Lily has been expecting you. I'll unlock the door. Sure am. A few years back, they got me started on simple acquisitions. You know those latches they put on cargo bays ain't worth a damn?
Bro smokes more than I drink water. Good day, miss. I'm just looking around before we get to talk.
So you're the new captain in town. I was hoping you'd make your way to my office. Saves me the work of hunting you down. Lilia Hagen, CEO and Executive Director of Aggressive Operations. I'm guessing you already know about Sublight, otherwise you wouldn't have come. A little advice. Before you start telling lies, get a feel for who you're talking to. It's nice to see the Unreliable again. Useful ship. Hawthorne was my contractor. I'd recognize that leaky boat of his anywhere.
That shit.
Is Ada still at the helm? I don't know how many times I told Hawthorne to restore that smartass to factory settings. I have a salvage job for someone light on corporate ties with a reliable set of wings, but there's a catch.
Just like in the serials.
If you have a nav key to Stellar Bay, the job's yours. Interested?
First, an embargo that's been active ever since the board pulled its forces off-world. Few regulations.
Wait, I just saw her messages now.
Second,
Look
all
at
the goodies
what
that
she
no
has
one
for
had
sale,
time to
and there's a quest tab. It took me forever to figure out. Oh. Okay.
I like that initiative, but ease back on the throttle. Gladys at the Rest and Go might have what you need. If there's anything else, be quick about it. Time is bits. These days, the scrap business all but runs itself. Gives me the time to expand our interests into other sectors, where I can let my hair down. Our field is persuasive acquisitions. At least that's how my legal advisors tell me to phrase it. Not all of our salvage is abandoned when we find it. Sometimes it takes a polite conversation and a shot across the bow. You know, legal formalities. Good boy. Knew you'd understand. Ask. I have... Very. I have this thing about numbers in spreadsheets. Grids in general.
Excel proficiency right on top.
As the last honest businesswoman in Halcyon, but I'll settle for being the most organized one. Hey, careful with the C word around here. I like to keep things above board, and that kind of talk only makes trouble. Sublight occupies a legal blind spot. No one knows what we're licensed to do, and that gives our little business some freedom. But let's not tempt fate. Be seeing you.
Alright then. Talk to her. Now, let's go back down. While we go back down. Let me see. That's what I want to do. Let's introduce her already. She's been dying to meet her.
Thought there'd be more machinery. Must be housed on a sub-level.
I could spend all day in here and not have looked at half the best stuff. It's all pretty worn, though.
Junlei Tennyson. I'm captain around here, but chief to my friends. Hope you don't mind the formal introduction. Groundbreaker doesn't see many visitors. Not many around here can afford to say the same. Just so we understand each other, I'm the final word on the ship. The Mardits, the crew, the engineers, their family. I hope there won't be any problems while you're visiting. Good. Don't go making trouble, and chances are you won't find any. That's how I like it here. So what brings you to Groundbreaker? I'm curious, even though 9 times out of 10 the answer's just passing through. Interesting. The powers that be paint an ugly picture of Monarch. Critters and such. Maybe someone in the promenade can get you the right weapon for the job. We see a lot of the same faces coming and going. Most of them board spies and corporate sprats. Makes it hard to trust outsiders. You seem different, so welcome aboard.
What? I didn't think you just...
Parvati, is it? That's a lovely name. What can I do for you?
I was just thinking, I haven't got much experience working with actual, real spaceships, Miss Junlei. Chief Junlei.
Junlei is fine.
This is good, yeah, well.
Okay. since you run a whole space station, I was wondering if, well, maybe you could teach me some things. I could message you later, maybe?
I'd be happy to make the time, Parvati. You can ask me anything.
Wow, great. I'll do that then. Messages. Later. Oh, your name's pretty too. I should have said sorry. I like it. Honest. Sorry. Couldn't have done it without your moral support, Captain.
Water leader.
There's nothing else. There are other parts of the ship begging for my attention. Groundbreaker's radiators need replacement parts. They're dumping superheated air into my ship. My engineers have managed to keep the heat to livable levels, but all the fixes are temporary. This wound is bound to fester. Only the board has access to new parts, and I won't let them swindle me into a corner. They want us to sweat, thinking that'll soften me up for a bad faith deal. If you'll excuse me, they can go fuck themselves.
Crew grows on you. Yeah, we're best mates. Me and Parvati already like here.
Will be cooked alive. Reasonable, huh? That's the best news I've heard all day. According to my grandmother's old schematics, the parts we need should be in the back bays. The back bays are on a lower deck, long abandoned and a haven for miscreants now. I have. One of my engineers, plus a small security detail. They didn't come back. I can't afford to lose any Mardits on this job. No offense, but a freelancer like you is more dispensable. Nice and pragmatic. Thanks for understanding. You must not have been here long. In Halcyon, new parts come by way of interstellar freighters from Earth, and the board monopolizes that kind of trade. That means I'd have to negotiate with the board. I've already given them the shops, the docking fees, and a damn embassy. Damn right. And while I'm captain of the Groundbreaker, it falls to me to preserve this ship's independence. Those idiots are immune to reason, and they don't much care if the station melts to pieces. They're content to die last. If you could find some way to solve this without violence, I'd prefer that. But more than anything, we need those parts. Good. Once you've obtained the parts, we can proceed to the next phase of repairs. What? Frustrating. Everything down to the circuit boards is past warranty, so I have the pleasure of making life or death decisions on a shoestring budget. Plus, there's no time to train my successor or document fixes in a way that anyone outside the family would understand.
Oh, if I press 2, I'm basically just telling her to get Parvati.
Sure is. The Tennysons came over on the Groundbreaker. My grandmother, Chief Gayan, kept it together during the crossing and until she died. I was promoted only recently, when my mom died. Then I took the leap from chief engineer to captain.
They must have been amazing people to have taught you all you know, I mean, which is a lot.
That means a lot coming from a fellow engineer. Appreciate it. There wasn't much that took me by surprise about the job, but the little things you never expect or think about, they add up over time. Maybe you can see why I'm protective of Groundbreaker. This ship is family. It's got tinkerings and bypasses that only Tennysons know about.
Tennyson sounds like a Ben 10 name. Because it is, but still.
You see any bite-sized Tennyson children running around? I didn't think so. The next captain won't have my heritage. I'll have to foster that talent from somewhere. It's only a question of when.
Oh, I see where this is going. Captain Parvati.
I hope that was a joke, Captain. I really do. I gelded that thing years ago. Now it brews a stim that goes down stronger than Nan or Spank. Family recipe.
Oh, gosh. I don't know. I'm really just a dab hand with a wrench. Nothing special. Not like a chief engineer.
Don't sell yourself short. It doesn't take a seasoned pro to tinker on Groundbreaker. Just someone who knows how a ship ought to feel. We're always thirsting for help. If you could find your way around this labyrinth of ducts and panels, we could work something out. You've got my attention. You're right, I don't. The board is after two things, bits and power, and they only get it by sticking their nose where it doesn't belong. I placate them when I have something to offer, but I can also be a real hard-ass. It'd be a joy if I could kick out the corporate merchants and reclaim the docking fees in my lifetime. Too much of Groundbreaker's income is flowing in the wrong direction. I'd like to see that change. You've got my attention.
We'll be on our way. Stealing anything from here? Not. Hey, there we go. Radiator 10, plumbing overflow, life support, crew morale, scheduling landings, lifts check, blah blah blah, personal files. Oh. Handshakes between great powers, much like the border shell. Would you... When you do decide to return to the negotiations table, I'm... Once again, embassy explained to laid out. This fucking asshole. Oh, so yeah, so it's from up, down to up. Okay. Interesting. Alright, Parvati.
Well, I didn't expect her to be so tall. And did you see the size of her arms? What? No. Maybe. I don't... It's like somebody reached into my head and pulled out what I didn't know I wanted. You know how hard it is to find anybody who likes working with tools in a little town like Edgewater? Come on, Captain. I just got my fingers dug into the guts of a real-deal spaceship. You think I'm liable to let go anytime soon? Did you see how everybody on Groundbreaker listens to Junlei? She's just, here's how to fix it. And they trust her. It's just... she's calm and knows what to do. I wish I was half so confident.
Alright. Let's go then.
So unbearable, I can hardly even concentrate.
Alright, let's do one more thing and then I'll get the stream closed because tomorrow I'm gonna wake up in like 7 hours, so at least. have something. What the fuck? Have some sleeping hours.
Go back to Byzantium, you gold-plated bastard.
I'm just gonna hang in the back and try not to touch anything.
What the fuck? I just found Udon.
Ah, yes. Wheeler messaged me you were coming. He must be the captain of the Unreliable, a vessel that used to be helmed by one Alex Hawthorne. And you are not he. Has something happened?
I actually
in my
imagine
favorite
him
scruffy
like that.
freelancer?
You sprat fuck, give me back my ship.
I impounded Alex's ship, not yours. Well, I guess it's yours now if you're captaining it. It's a game we play, he and I. I ask him to turn in Phineas Wells, he tells me he will soon. I impound his ship, he explains why he can't give me the info right now. I ask him to turn in Wells. Around and around we go.
I'm here to turn in Phineas Wells.
Right. You're going important places, I'm sure. Big, exciting, important places. There, I've removed the flag from your ship.
Thanks.
I'm terribly sorry for the inconvenience. However, before you go, Alex promised to tell me the location of Phineas Wells. I'm sure you've seen his wanted posters all over the colony. Did Alex tell you where Wells might be? Anything at all? You haven't read the posters? He's a terrorist, a thief, a madman. It's really in the colony's best interest that we stop him before he does further harm. Well, Alex knew, or he said he did. And you have his ship. Maybe he kept some records around, or a conveniently placed note on his bedside table?
Should I say that I know or that I don't? Because if I say that he never mentioned it. Yeah, I know.
What?
I mean smells.
All right, I suppose. How might I assuage your fears? Whom else would I work for? Those sublight thugs? That Tennyson woman? The sweaty masses in the groundside townships? The board is the only force for order in this rough and tumble colony of ours. Without them, we'd all starve to death or meet our end in a canid's jaws. That's a curious question. I can't say I've ever considered how my personal satisfaction factors into the work I do. Permit me to answer your question another way. In Byzantium, I was one among many. I often felt lost in the hurry and expanse of the capital. Here I have a measure of power and suffer little oversight. It makes for a different kind of loneliness, but it's one I have found I can endure.
I thought of telling him I know where that guy is because I don't want to lie. Because technically I know where he is. But I tell him where I tell him that I know where he is. But I don't tell him where he is. I'm just playing.
I understand. And I would ask the same of you, but I suspect... Well, I suspect I'd find your answers less than satisfactory, wouldn't I? That's an unusual rhetorical tactic, but I admire your frankness. And your gumption. Yes, do tell. Oh, she's fantastic. Very dependable. Quite unlike that stubborn Tennyson woman. An apprehension of this caliber will be tremendous for my career. I'll send you straight away to my superiors in Byzantium, only... Oh, no. Oh, no. The thing is, I needed money. A lot of money, quickly, for reasons. I might have pawned my official board seal to Gladys, the black market fence here on the Groundbreaker. I can't authorize the paperwork you'll need to turn Phineas in without it.
Stray too much from the straight and narrow, and one may just find himself assigned pastoral duty in a maximum security penitentiary.
To give away something so important to you, there must have been some curious reasons.
I'll thank you not to question my motives, young miss. It was a mistake, and I'd like to put it behind me. It's only temporary, of course. I'd never leave something so important in the hands of someone of such a dubious moral character. I was going to buy it back once I raised the capital. So you'll need to get my seal back from her if you want to hand Phineas over to the board. You probably don't even know where Wells is. None of my contacts ever pan out.
Yeah.
Law, what am I going to do now? The board will have my head. Oh, I'm sorry. This is terribly unprofessional of me. Is there anything else I might help you with? Be my guest.
Law, but it's miserable. My underarms are damp. How can I be expected to work in these conditions? Chief Tennyson is supposedly looking into the cause, but I've seen no action from her. Deplorable conduct. My superiors will be hearing about it. You can be certain of that.
She's doing everything she can. It's your people's fault it's not fixed, not June Lay's.
My, aren't you, excitable. Oh, sweetie. I don't owe a grease-stained wrench jockey like her the time of day, let alone my deference. I'm sorry my temper got away from me. Please accept my sincerest apologies to you and your friend.
Oh, I'm not used to folks saying sorry. It's not all right exactly, but I appreciate the apology, I guess.
Well, now that that's dealt with, was there anything else you wanted to discuss? Good law! Who'd want to go to that toxic hell pit? No. Emphatically no. Unequivocally no. Immutably no. Best to be clear, I believe.
I'm the certified representative of the board's interests here on the Groundbreaker. I'm their eyes, ears, and busy little hands. I have few complaints.
Oh, you've noticed my friends. Wonderful. Aren't their guns very large? Tremendously impressive.
Okay.
They're here to keep the peace, of course. Precisely. Groundbreaker makes much ado about its independent status and so resents any board presence, no matter how benign. When the alternative is board guards at their gates, yes, I do. They don't see it that way, of course, but I can't say I much care. A luxury stateroom, reserved for Chairman Rockwell's use. Oh, good law, of course not. He'd never set foot on this decrepit junk pile. As this office is the primary embassy for the board on Groundbreaker, corporate bylaws specifically state a room must be maintained for the chairman's exclusive use. Ask away. You absolute rascal.
Get absolute wrecked. I'm tempted.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story.
Well, what do you think you're doing?
Sorry?
I don't want any trouble out of you.
Oh, no, I was just trying to, you know. You know. You know, it's, not me yet, you know. How the fuck do I get inside there and...
Have you seen this man? Reward offers for information.
Hi all. Uh-huh.
Watch out, there's some puddles of... Actually, it's best not to contemplate that.
How about I stay up top? You know, keep watch, okay?
You do whatever you want to do. I'm here in this junk. I got it. Let's see what's in here because I opened the...
I had a question about your plan, Mr. Vicker.
Of course. The cosmos is generated and directed by the universal equation, also known as the Grand Plan. By contemplating the teleological order of things, one can achieve verity. Oh, right. You had a question?
Never mind. That about answers it. Here we go! Got 'em all.
What the fuck was that, respectfully? Manipulator.
Understood. I'll keep my head down.
Yo, chill, cause we don't. I'm just curious to see what else.
Is anyone there? I can hear footsteps.
Yep.
Thank you, stranger. Shit, ain't that a relief? You have no idea how good the air on Groundbreaker smells until you've been trapped in a tiny bathroom with an overflowing toilet. Thanks again, friend. Time stood still. Ah, shit. That means I haven't clocked out in days. Song is gonna have my ass for wage theft. You're gonna shake me down after I was...
Damn right I have. Suppose it's time to reevaluate my career goals.
My bad, bro. My bad. Relax. That's where we came from.
I've seen you limping a bit. You all right, Mr. Vicar? Need us to slow down?
What are you implying? I am perfectly fit. My knee is just acting up.
There's no shame in being older, Mr. Vicar. Don't worry. The captain and I'll take care of you.
I need neither your advice nor your pity, young lady.
Their interaction is really funny. I don't know where I am, but hey. I don't know where I am, but we'll take it. I found what needed to be found in here now. Let's see. Oh. Oh man. Okay. What is there to be puzzled about in this sense? Because I don't see... No. Oops. Pardon me.
Seeking relief from the heat? Till June Lay gets those radiators. The radiators, and we're all sweating buckets wondering when the powers that be are gonna get around to fixing it.
It might be your thermal control system's busted. That can happen if it's not tended to from time to time.
I don't really care what the issue is, kid. Sweat's starting to make me chafe. That's not for me to say. There's nobody who knows more about the station's guts. Any system you could name, June's crawled around inside and made it better. She doesn't come around here often, though. Don't see her as much of a drinker. Too straight-laced for that. Only the usual. Nothing unique.
Let's fill the junk.
No one saw me trip over that, right?
What? What is bro saying?
Colonials are always itching for a fight.
Okay.
You found a back way in. Did I? Yeah, that thing was a little bit of floating there.
Hey, you got a second?
Yeah.
Fancy running into you again. Don't mind me. It's just admiring your ship from up close. Gotta hand it to you, boss. That's a fine-looking ship. Only thing it's missing is me.
Huh?
What? No. Okay, yeah, maybe a little. I'm not trying to be all creepy like. I just want to make a good case for myself. Just give me a shot. That's all I'm asking. I could be the best damn crew you ever hired.
If you're trying to convince me to hire, you're about it all wrong.
Oh, okay. Well, can you give me a couple of pointers? Hey, that's good advice. I like the way you think, boss. Besides, not like there's a line of folks standing around hoping to get on your ship. I'm persistent, I'm eager, and I'm showing initiative. What else do you want in your crew? Sure, an interview. That sounds fair. I mean, first time for everything, right? Ask me anything you like.
What's the value of P?
It's delicious.
Sorry, pie.
Apple pie and a triple kale crust, maybe with a little cream on top. Foreman told me my biggest problem was that I didn't take orders. I told him my problem is not with authority, it's with jackasses. So yeah, I guess my biggest flaw is that I don't suffer idiots. Hope that's not a deal breaker. Are you kidding? I love a good fight. One time, I took an autoloader's head clean off its servos with one swing of a tossball stick. You can count on me in a scrap, boss. That's a promise. Wow. You don't know how long I've been waiting to hear that. Thanks, boss. You're not gonna regret this. I'll just gather my personals and meet you on board. This is gonna be great.
Really? We're picking up strays now?
Look at that. A real vicar. I'm sure we'll get along like a church on fire.
Can now join the party. Well, okay, yeah, but I don't know. I just took him, so we have someone at the ship, not necessarily to have someone with me. But it depends on his, you know, skills and stuff.
The repair station is currently idle.
Oh my gosh, Felix, you got to hear this. You remember that spin-off series about the mass marketeer? Halcyon Helen's coming on for a special romance arc? Ah! What if they hold hands?
Wow, are you serious? I gotta get a copy of that.
Hey, Captain. Can I get your temperature on something?
I remember that series that was talking like they were mentioned Zoe and shit. Can I get a temperature of some?
So, Junlei and I have been talking some. Through messages? I got him here on my datapad, and well, she sent me a poem. One she wrote her own self, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if I should read into it. Because poems are all symbolic and such, right? It's not so good. But real sweet. Oh, law. That's what's got me spooked. I don't rightly know. It's about this engine that's been shaking itself apart. Then this lady mechanic comes by and lays one hand on it. And the trouble goes away. It sings. I don't want to get too hopeful, but I'm wondering if maybe she's the engine and I'm the lady? It's a real romantic poem. Made my chest hurt kind of.
You need to chill, bro.
I don't know where it's leading yet, or if I'm misinterpreting. I'm not much interested in physical stuff. Never have been. Leastways not like other folks seem to be. It's not that I can't, I just don't care for it. It's been a problem in the past. The folk who wanted to be with me back in the Vale, they said I was cold. When folks start implying you're a little different from an automechanical, you start to wonder. I guess I just needed to talk. I'm feeling a touch better. Thanks for hearing me out, Captain. I actually had another message from Junlei. I just couldn't work up the courage to open it. But I'm gonna change that. Right now. Okay, here we go. Let's see here. Talking about old friends, got to thinking... Isabel. Who's Isabel?
Bruh.
They were close, Captain. Like, more than friends close. It wasn't nothing bawdy, if that's what you're thinking. It was just honest. And full of typos. Captain, I'm feeling all mixed up right now. Could we maybe head to the Groundbreaker? Get some drinks at that bar there? The Lost Hope? Thanks, Captain. I'll be ready.
Jesus Christ. Drug addiction withdrawal. What the fuck happened for me? Did I get all these debuffs? Bro. Oh man, okay. So 13 this and maybe yeah, let's go more dialogue, why not? Seems like I just love dialogue, bro. I don't want to forget about it. So Felix.
Good to
I think we should part ways.
Didn't I tell you? I'm secretly the chairman's orphan child, abandoned at birth in the back bays. That's right. Can't get anything past you, boss. Honestly, before you picked me up, I was living in the back bays. Spent my whole life up there. watching ships roll in and take off. I always wondered when my ship would come. I was what folks on the Groundbreaker call a stowaway. Means I was invisible. Life carried on for everybody else, but not for me. I had to make my own way. That's what they called us. Orphans with no family, no company to take us in, nowhere to go but the back bays. The word's a touch kindlier than Rungleech, but the meaning's just as clear. If you can't support your own self, you don't deserve to be on the Groundbreaker.
Bro, I just want to go to that priest and tell him to fuck off after calling him stray.
Same way we all do. Look for work and hope somebody would give me a shot. Hauling boxes was about the only work I could find. Hated every second of it. Foreman and I never got on. Yeah, I hear you, boss. Sounds like I was out of line, right? Swinging on my own foreman like that. But on the other hand, broadsiding the jackass with a tossball stick, that felt good. That felt real good. You ought to try it. That's what I like about you, boss. You got a mean swing. I caught a real lucky break. If you hadn't picked me up, I'd still be back at the docks, waiting for the day my ship arrives. Yeah, I guess my ship did arrive in the end. I've got you to thank for that. Thanks for listening, boss. Let's get going.
Yeah. Bro's a good lad. Let's go drink and then come back. Fuck the priest. Give me Felix. Let's go. Let's go drink something and then I'm gonna go to sleep. Can I play? Oh my god.
So, how's this work? Do we get a table? Stand in a corner? Okay, so what are we drinking? You're the expert. Oh, and don't worry on the price. I got this. Wow, you remembered. Well, that's fruit and such, right?
Yeah.
Okay, wine it is. Bottoms up.
I'm no expert on wine, but ain't you supposed to drink that stuff with your little finger up?
Bro.
Wow, this is really kind of nice, actually. Who'd have guessed old fruit could taste so good? Oh, Captain, I'm pining for June like something fierce. What am I doing? You're funny. Yeah, I guess we're doing that, aren't we? Crewing together, seeing the stars. It's like something out of a serial. I like the ones with grand romances. And I think I'm flubbing mine. I don't know what to do about us. Well, she talked about another girl, right? Isabel. Mentioned her by name and everything, like she wanted me to know. Maybe I've been making a right fool of myself this whole time. Maybe she's not interested after all. It was was real long and rambly. She was telling me a story about her dad, how a lady named Isabel did all sorts of things to try to win his favor. This Isabel lady never quite managed to get her dad's approval, but they carried on anyways. Made something good out of a bad situation.
What the fuck did you just randomly start talking about this?
Do you think Junlei still has feelings for her? Thinking so makes me liable to lose my lunch, Captain. I never done this before. A relationship. How do I know if she cares the same way I do? I need another drink. Right now. Before I lose my nerve.
Bro.
Come on, Captain. I'm here to drink. Okay, maybe you're right. I am a little woozy. Hydration, here I come.
Good thinking, boss. You just saved Parvati a whole lot of trouble.
Shush you. Captain, I want to talk to Junlei all the time. Even about silly things, but I'm so scared.
I do not expect I'll be like the romance diplomat right here, bro. You need to get over it. No.
You're swell, Captain. Don't get me wrong. I like spending time with you, going on adventures and all, but that ain't the same as romance. Does she think I'm as pretty as I think she's handsome?
Oh my god, I just friend zoned myself, dude. What the fuck did I click?
What if she's still got feelings for that lady, Isabel? What if we get together and she gets bored of me?
Bruh. Fuck if I know. I'm just here for the booze.
Well, I never done this before. Never really tried to pursue someone. I'm all flailing limbs and yelling like a little one thrown in the sea who don't know how to swim. You know I'm not interested in physical affection. That's... well, it's tripped folks up in the past. Folks I thought cared about me for me. What if she's not okay with that? What if she is, but then later, she's not?
Yeah, you never know.
Of course. Wouldn't you be? I envy your boldness of spirit, Captain. I can only hope a little bit of it rubs off on me. But, gosh, I don't know that I got that in me. Sometimes I feel real mean inside, Captain. I think ungenerous thoughts. I don't want to be that person. Don't want to be cold. I want to bring light to June's life. Well, Captain, this has been a whole lot. I got just... wow. So much to think about. Oh gosh, I don't know, Captain. Do you think I should? Okay. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna ask June out. Just as soon as we get back to the ship.
Oh my god, now I want to see what the fuck is gonna happen to this story.
Thanks for hearing me out and giving me counsel. And, well, for being a friend. It means a whole lot.
This is Captain.
You know something, Parvati? You ought to come drinking with the crew more often.
Huh. All right. Thank you, guys. You're real good friends, you know that? I wish there was a place we could all live quiet together.
Oh.
Come on, let's go.
Oh yeah. Practically. Can I just fast travel my ass to the ship?
Didn't I request no more fertilizer shipments be brought on board? Who keeps ordering these?
What the fuck? Who brought who brought cows in the I leave the fucking pasture alone for like 2 minutes, and bro brings sheep, no, sorry, cows inside it.
Hey, Captain. I hope I wasn't too much bother at the bar. I did have fun, and I tried some things I never would have otherwise. Some of the drinks we tried I even liked. I guess it's not all disgusting. And I don't feel it today. I guess that water must have worked. I'm glad I had you looking out for me. I wouldn't mind having a drink again. Someday. In the distant future. Anyway. I messaged Junlei when we got back and she replied super quick. Okay. I was awake half the night, thinking about what I sent, anxious to see what you said. I reread my message in the morning, and it was unclear. I was drinking when I sent it. Otherwise, I wouldn't have had the courage. Also, sorry for the typos.
Mm-hmm.
I've ruined things in the past because I didn't say things I should have, like, I've met someone who's become special to me. I want to be honest with her, so if she feels the same about me, there won't be any surprises. Oh, isn't she sweet? Like one of those two-bit romances where one soul's all stiff and formal and I should be glad to perhaps take hold of your hand, miss. I ought to go write her back. I mean, I already did. Twice. But anyhow, thanks for taking me out, Captain.
Alright, whatever. Quest completed. So we know that they like each other now. Mad. Increase my persuade skill because I'm with bro. Hmm. Oh yeah. While we're still here, let's do that. Let's do that and then we're leaving. What?
CNP near maple syrup. It's near this complete breakfast.
What's... Take care.
If you're... Depends. What are you planning to do with it? See the lights. Taking a show or two at the infamous Bijou. Could be a treat if you like that kind of thing. All right, I'll sell it to you. But it's gonna cost you dear. Anything else, dear? You could always try your hand at landing in Cascadia if you're interested in dying horribly. Pick your poison. Marauders, wild beasts, acid lakes, bottomless sinkholes. If you're looking to die, Cascadia is happy to oblige. Landing pad on Monarch. You don't need a nav key to access it, so it's got that going for it. But it's also kilometers away from Stellar Bay, and the Monarch wilds ain't exactly safe. Might be best to, yes. Suit yourself. Anytime, sweetheart.
Oh, Lord, okay. Shop for old records.
I've got...
Huh. Alright, that's what I wanted to do. Oops, what the fuck did I get? Ass. Ass.
We interrupt your regularly scheduled
No, no worries. I love breaking my ankles.
Rizzo's Purple Punch. You want it? We've got your punch right here.
Gonna head to Lear's for whiskey and darts. Maybe not in that order. It's always fucking freezing in the bays.
Oh.
Echo! No? Nothing? Oh well.
What was that? Did I hear something?
Incoming!
That's what you get.
Get his fucking ass. Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
Jackpot.
Nice. Thinking where else, or what else do I gotta do to end it? Search for clues. Review if this is money at the Hawthorne's terminal. Just save the game here. And I think this is where I'll end it, because it seems an appropriate time. We will find out the weapons tomorrow and see what they mean. But yo, Ad, thank you very much for sticking with me this whole time and offering advice and caring. I'm happily waiting and welcoming you every time on the stream, because you are really cool and real nice to meet you. And I guess I'll see you, I don't know if tomorrow I'll do this one as well, or another stream, but I'll try. If not, definitely soon you'll hear from me, and take good care of you and have a good night. I'm assuming it's night there, because here it is. Good night. And GG's.